Father, we love you. Lord, I pray for safety, provision, comfort, peace, rest, healing for all, and that we know you, Lord Jesus. The book of Leviticus, chapter 20. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Again you shall say to the children of Israel, whoever of the children of Israel or of the strangers who dwell in Israel, who gives any of his descendants to Molech, he shall surely be put to death. The people of the land shall stone him with stones. I will set my face against that man and will cut him off from his people, because he has given some of his descendants to Molech to defile my sanctuary and profane my holy name. And if the people of the land should in any way hide their eyes from the man when he gives some of his descendants to Molech, and they do not kill him, then I will set my face against that man and against his family, and I will cut him off from his people, and all who prostitute themselves with him to commit harlotry with Molech. And the person who turns to mediums and familiar spirits to prostitute himself with them, I will set my face against that person and cut him off from his people. Consecrate yourselves, therefore, and be holy, for I am the Lord your God. You shall keep my statutes and perform them. I am the Lord who sanctifies you. For everyone who curses his father or his mother shall surely be put to death. He has cursed his father or his mother. His blood shall be upon them. The man who commits adultery with another man's wife, he who commits adultery with his neighbor's wife, the adulterer, the adulteress shall surely be put to death. The man who lies with his father's wife has uncovered his father's nakedness. Both of them shall surely be put to death. Their blood shall be upon them. If a man lies with his daughter-in-law, both of them shall surely be put to death. They have committed perversion. Their blood shall be upon them. If a man lies with a male as he lies with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination. They shall surely be put to death. Their blood shall be upon them. If a man marries a woman, and her mother, it is a wickedness, they shall be burned with fire, both and they, that they may be no wickedness among you. If a man mates with an animal, he shall surely be put to death, and you shall kill the animal. If a woman approaches any animal and mates with it, you shall kill the woman and the animal. They shall surely be put to death. Their blood is upon them. If a man takes his sister, his father's daughter, or his mother's daughter, and sees her nakedness, and she sees his nakedness, it is a wicked thing, and they shall be cut off in the sight of their people. He has uncovered his sister's nakedness. He shall bear his guilt. If a man lies with a woman during their sickness and uncovers her nakedness, he has exposed her flow, and she has uncovered the flow of her blood. Both of them shall be cut off from their people. You shall not uncover the nakedness of your brother's sister, nor of your father's sister, for that would uncover his near of kin. They shall bear their guilt. If a man lies with his uncle's wife, he has uncovered his uncle's nakedness. They shall bear their sin. They shall die childless. If a man takes his brother's wife, it is an unclean thing. He has uncovered his brother's nakedness. They shall be childless. You shall therefore keep all my statutes and all my judgments and perform them, that the land where I am bringing you to dwell may not vomit you out. And you shall not walk in the statutes of the nations which I am casting out before you, for they commit all these things, and therefore I abhor them. But I have said to you, you shall inherit their land, and I will give it to you to possess a land flowing with milk and honey. I am the Lord your God, who has separated you from the peoples. You shall therefore distinguish between clean animals and unclean, between unclean birds and clean, and you shall not take yourselves abominable by beast, make yourselves abominable by beast or by bird, or by any kind of living thing that creeps on the ground, which I have separated from you as unclean. And you shall be holy to me, for I, the Lord, am holy, and have separated you from the peoples, that you should be mine. A man or a woman who is a medium, or who has familiar spirits, shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones. Their blood shall be upon them. Chapter 21. And the Lord said to Moses, speak to the priests, the sons of Aaron, and say to them, none shall defile himself with the dead among his people, except for his relatives who are nearest to him, his mother, his father, his son, his daughter, and his brother. Also, his virgin sister who is near to him, who has had no husband, for her he may defile himself. Otherwise he shall not defile himself, being a chief man among his people, to profane himself. They shall not make any bald place on their heads, nor shall they shave the edges of their beards, nor make any cuttings in their flesh. They shall be holy to their God, and not profane the name of their God, for they offer the offerings of the Lord made by fire, and the bread of their God. Therefore they shall be holy. They shall not take a wife who is a harlot or a defiled woman, nor shall they take a woman divorced from her husband, for the priest is holy to his God. Therefore you shall consecrate him, for the offers the bread of your God. He shall be holy to you, for I, the Lord, who sanctify you, am holy. The daughter of any priest, if she profanes herself by playing the harlot, she profanes her father, she shall be burned with fire. He who is the high priest among his brethren, on whose head the anointing oil was poured, and who is consecrated to wear the garments, shall not uncover his head nor tear his clothes, nor shall he go near any dead body, nor defile himself for his father or his mother. Nor shall he go out of the sanctuary, nor profane the sanctuary of his God. For the consecration of the anointing of the God is upon him. I am the Lord. And he shall take a wife in her virginity, a widow or a divorced woman, or a defiled woman or a harlot. These he shall not marry, but he shall take a virgin of his own people as wife. Nor shall he profane his posterity among the people, for I, the Lord, sanctify him. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, speak to Aaron, saying, no man of your descendants in succeeding generations who has any defect may approach to offer the bread of his God. For any man who has a defect shall not approach. A man blind or lame, who has a marred face or any limb too long. A man who has a broken foot or a broken hand, or is a hunchback or a dwarf, or a man who has a defect in his eye or eczema or scab, or is a eunuch. No man of the descendant of the Aaron the priest who has a defect shall come near to offer the offerings made by fire to the Lord. He has a defect. He shall not come near to offer the bread of his God. He may eat the bread of his God, both the most holy and the holy. Only he shall not go near the veil or approach the altar, because he has defect, lest he profane my sanctuaries. For I, the Lord, sanctify them. And Moses told it to Aaron and his sons, and to all the children of Israel. Chapter 22. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to Aaron and his sons, that they separate themselves from the holy things of the children of Israel, and that they do not profane my holy name by that they dedicate to me. I am the Lord. Say to them, whoever of all your descendants throughout your generations who goes near the holy things which the children of Israel dedicate to the Lord, while he has uncleanness upon him, that person shall be cut off from my presence. I am the Lord. Whatever man of the descendants of Aaron who is a leper or has a discharge shall not eat the holy offerings until he is clean. And whoever touches anything made unclean by a corpse, or a man who has had an emission of, or whatever touches any creeping thing by which he would be made unclean, or any person by whom he would become unclean, whatever his uncleanness may be. The person who has touched any such thing shall be unclean until evening, and shall not eat the holy offerings unless he washes his body with water. Whatever dies naturally or is torn by beasts, he shall not eat, to defile himself with it. I am the Lord. They shall therefore keep my ordinance, lest they bear sin for it and die thereby, if they profane it. I, the Lord, sanctify them. No outsider shall eat the holy offering. One who dwells with the priest or a hired servant shall not eat the holy thing. But if the priest buys a person with his money, he may eat it, and one who is born in his house may eat his food. If the priest's daughter is married to an outsider, she may not eat of the holy offerings. But if the priest's daughter is a widow or divorced, and has no child, and has returned to her father's house as in her youth, she may eat her father's food, but no outsider shall eat it. And if a man eats the holy offering unintentionally, then he shall restore a holy offering to the priest and add 1/5 to it. They shall not profane the holy offerings of the child of Israel, which they offer to the Lord, or allow them to bear the guilt of trespass when they eat their holy offerings. For I, the Lord, sanctify them. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to Aaron and his sons, and to all the children of Israel, and say to them, Whatever man of the house of Israel, or of the strangers in Israel, who offers a sacrifice for any of his vows, or for any of his freewill offerings, which they offer to the Lord as a burnt offering, you shall offer on your own free will a male without blemish from the cattle, from the sheep, or from the goats. Whatever has a defect, you shall not offer, for it shall not be acceptable on your behalf. And whoever offers a sacrifice of a peace offering to the Lord to fulfill his vow, or a freewill offering from the cattle or the sheep, it must be perfect to be accepted. There shall be no defect in it. Chapter 23. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, The feasts of the Lord, which you shall proclaim to be holy convocations, these are my feasts. 6 days shall work be done, but the 7th day is a Sabbath of solemn rest, a holy convocation. You shall do no work on it. It is the Sabbath of the Lord in all your dwellings. These are the feasts of the Lord, holy convocations, which you shall proclaim at their appointed times. On the 14th day of the first month at twilight is the Lord's Passover. And on the 15th day of the same month is the feast of unleavened bread to the Lord. 7 days you must eat unleavened bread. On the first day you shall have a holy convocation. You shall do no customary work on it. But you shall offer an offering made by fire to the Lord for 7 days. The 7th day shall be a holy convocation. You shall do no customary work on it. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, When you come into the land which I give to you, and reap its harvest, then you shall bring a sheaf of the first fruits of your harvest to the priest. He shall wave the sheaf before the Lord to be accepted on your behalf. On the day after the Sabbath, the priest shall wave it. And you shall offer on that day when you Wave the sheaf, a male lamb of the first year without blemish, as a burnt offering to the Lord. Its grain offering shall be 2/10 of an ephah of fine wine mixed with oil, an offering made by fire to the Lord, for a sweet aroma. And its drink offering shall be wine, 1/4 of hin. You shall eat neither bread nor parched grain, nor fresh grain, until the same day that you have brought an offering to your God. It shall be a statute forever throughout your generations in all your dwellings. And you shall count for yourselves from the day after the Sabbath, from the day that you brought the sheaf of the wave offering. 7 Sabbaths shall be completed. Count 50 days to the day after the Sabbath, 7th Sabbath, that you shall offer. You shall bring from your dwellings 2 loaves of 2/10 of ephah. They shall be of fine flour. They shall be baked with leaven. They are the first fruits to the Lord. And you shall offer with the bread 7 lambs of the first year, without blemish, 1 young bull and 2 rams. They shall be as a burnt offering to the Lord, with their grain offering and their drink offerings, an offering made by fire for a sweet aroma to the Lord. Then you shall sacrifice 1 kid of the goats as a sin offering, and 2 male lambs of the first year as a sacrifice of a peace offering. The priest shall wave them with the bread of the first fruits as a wave offering before the Lord. With the 2 lambs, they shall be holy to the Lord by the priests. And you shall proclaim on the same day that it is a holy convocation to you. You shall do no customary works on it. It shall be a statute forever in your dwellings throughout your generations. When you reap the harvest of your land, you shall not wholly reap the corners of your harvest when you reap, nor shall you gather any gleaning from your harvest. You shall leave them for the poor and for the stranger. I am the Lord your God. The Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to the children of Israel, saying, In the 7th month, excuse me, let's see. And the Lord said to Moses, saying, Speak to Aaron and his sons and to all the children of Israel. And say to them, Whatever man of the house of Israel or of the strangers in Israel who offers a sacrifice for any of his vows or for any of his freewill offerings which they offer to the Lord as a burnt offering, you shall offer of your own free will a male without blemish from the cattle, from sheep, or from the goats. Whatever has a defect you shall not offer, for it shall not be accepted on your behalf. And whatever offers a sacrifice of a peace offering to the Lord to fulfill his vow, or a freewill offering from the cattle or the sheep, it must be perfect to be accepted. There shall be no defect in it. Those that are blind, or broken, or maimed, or have an ulcer, or eczema, or scabs, you shall not offer to the Lord, nor make an offering by fire of them on the altar to the Lord. Either a bull or a lamb that has any limb too long or too short, you may offer as a freewill offering. But for a vow it shall not be accepted. You shall not offer to the Lord what is bruised or crushed, or torn or cut, nor shall you make any offering of them in your land. Nor from a foreigner's hand shall you offer any of these as the bread of your God, because their corruption is in them, and defects are in them. They shall not be accepted on your behalf. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, When a bull or a sheep or a goat is born, it shall be 7 days with its mother, and from the 8th day and thereafter it shall be accepted as an offering made by fire to the Lord. Whether it is a cow or ewe, do not kill both her and her young on the same day. And when you offer a sacrifice of thanksgiving to the Lord, offer it of your own free will. On the same day it shall be eaten. You shall leave none of it until morning. I am the Lord. Therefore you shall keep my commandments and perform them. I am the Lord. You shall not profane my holy name, but I will be hallowed among the children of Israel. I am the Lord who sanctifies you, who brought you out of the land of Egypt to be your God. I am the Lord. Chapter 23. The Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, The feasts of the Lord which you shall proclaim to be holy convocations, these are my feasts. 6 days you shall work be done, but the 7th day is a Sabbath of solemn rest, a holy convocation. You shall do no work on it. It is a Sabbath of the Lord in all your dwellings. These are the feasts of the Lord, holy convocations, which you shall proclaim at their appointed times. On the 14th day of the first month of the twilight is the Lord's Passover, and on the 5th day of this same month is the feast of unleavened bread of the Lord. 7 days you must eat unleavened bread. On the first day you shall have a holy convocation, and you shall do no customary work on it. But you shall offer an offering made by the fire to the Lord for 7 days. The 7th day shall be a holy convocation. You shall do no customary work in it. And the Lord said to Moses, saying, Speak to the children of Israel and say to them, When you come into the land which I give to you and reap its harvest, then you shall bring a sheaf of the first fruits to the harvest to this priest. You shall wave the sheaf before the Lord to be accepted on your behalf. On the day after the Sabbath, the priest shall wave it. And you shall offer on that day when you wave the sheaf a male lamb of the first year without blemish as burnt offering to the Lord. Its grain offering shall be 2/10 of an ephah of fine wine flour, mixed with oil, an offering made by fire to the Lord. For a sweet aroma, and its drink offering shall be a wine, 1/4 of a hin. And you shall eat neither bread nor parched grain, nor fresh grain until the same day that you have brought an offering to your God. It shall be a statute forever throughout your generations and all your dwellings. And you shall count for yourselves from that day after the Sabbath, from the day that you brought the sheaf on the wave offering, 7 Sabbaths shall be completed. Count 50 days to the day after the 7th Sabbath, then you shall offer a new grain offering to the Lord. You shall bring from your dwellings the loaves of 2/10 of the ephah. They shall be of fine flour. They shall be baked with leaven. They are the first fruits to the Lord. And you shall offer the bread 7 lambs of the first year without blemish, 1 young goat and 2 rams. They shall be as a burnt offering to the Lord, with their grain offering and their drink offerings, an offering made by fire for a sweet aroma to the Lord. Then you shall sacrifice 1 kid of the goats as a sin offering, and 2 white male lambs of the first year as a sacrifice of a peace offering. The priest shall wave them with the bread of the first fruits as a wave offering before the Lord with the 2 lambs. It shall be holy to the Lord for the priest. And ye shall proclaim on the same day that it is a holy convocation to you. You shall do no customary work in it. It shall be a statute forever in all your dwellings throughout all your generations. When you reap the harvest of your land, you should not wholly reap the corners of your field when you reap, nor shall you gather any gleanings from your harvest. You shall leave them for the poor and for the stranger. I am the Lord your God. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to the children of Israel, saying, In the 7th month, on the first day of the month, you shall have a Sabbath rest, a memorial of blowing of trumpets, a holy convocation. You shall do no customary work on it, and you shall offer an offering made by fire to the Lord. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Also the 10th day of this 7th month shall be the day of atonement. It shall be a holy convocation for you. You shall afflict your souls and offer an offering made by fire to the Lord. Made by an offering to the Lord. And you shall do no work on the same day, for it is the day of atonement, to make atonement for you before the Lord your God. For any person who is not afflicted in soul on that same day shall be cut off from his people. And any person who does any work on that same day, that person I will destroy from among his people. You shall do no manner of work. It shall be a statute forever throughout your generations and all your dwellings. It shall be to you a Sabbath of soul and rest, and you shall afflict your souls. On the 9th day of the month at evening, from evening to evening, you shall celebrate your Sabbath. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to the children of Israel, saying, The 15th day of this 7th month shall be the first of tabernacles for 7 days to the Lord. On the first day there shall be a holy convocation. You shall do no customary work on it. For 7 days you shall offer an offering made by fire to the Lord. On the 8th day you shall have a holy convocation, and you shall offer an offering made by fire to the Lord. It is a sacred assembly, and you shall do no customary work on it. These are the feasts of the Lord, which you shall proclaim to be holy convocations, to offer an offering made by fire to the Lord, a burnt offering and a grain offering, a sacrifice and drink offerings, everything on its day, besides the Sabbaths of the Lord, besides your gifts, besides all your vows, and besides all your freewill offerings which you give to the Lord. Also on the 15th day of the 7th month, when you have gathered in the fruit of the land, you shall keep the feast of the Lord for 7 days. On the first day there shall be a Sabbath rest, and on the 8th day a Sabbath rest. And you shall take for yourselves on the first day the fruit of beautiful trees, branches of palm trees, and boughs of leafy trees, and billows of the brook. And you shall rejoice before the Lord your God for 7 days. You shall keep it as a feast to the Lord for 7 days in the year. It shall be a statute forever in your generations. You shall celebrate it in the 7th month. You shall dwell on booths for 7 days. All who are native Israelites shall dwell in booths, that your generations may know that I made the children of Israel dwell in booths when I brought them out of the land of Egypt. I am the Lord your God. So Moses declared to the children of Israel the feasts of the Lord. Chapter 24. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Command the children of Israel that they bring to you pure oil of pressed olives for the light, to make the lamps burn continually. outside the veil of the testimony in the tabernacle of meeting. Aaron shall be in charge of it from evening until morning before the Lord continually. It shall be a statute forever in your generations. You shall be in charge of the lamps on the pure gold lampstand before the Lord continually. And you shall take fine flour and bake 12 cakes with it. 2/10 of an ephah shall be in each cake. You shall set them in 2 rows, 6 in a row, on the pure gold table before the Lord. And you shall put pure frankincense on each row, and it may be on the bread of the memorial, an offering made by fire to the Lord. Every Sabbath he shall set it in order before the Lord continually, being taken from the children of Israel by an everlasting covenant. And it shall be for Aaron and his sons, and they shall eat it in a holy place, for it is the most holy to him from the offerings of the Lord, made by fire by a perpetual statute. Now the son of an Israelite woman, whose father was an Egyptian, went out among the children of Israel, and this Israelite woman's son and a man of Israel fought each other in the camp. And the Israelite woman's son blasphemed the name of the Lord and cursed, and so they brought him to Moses. His mother's name was Shelomith, the daughter of Debri, the tribe of Dan. Then they put him in custody, that the mind of the Lord might be shown to them. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Take outside the camp him who has cursed. Then let all who heard him lay their hands on his head, and let all the congregation stone him. Then you shall speak to the children of Israel, saying, Whoever curses his God shall bear his sin, and whoever blasphemes the name of the Lord shall surely be put to death. All the congregation shall certainly stone him, the stranger as well as him who is born in the land. When he blasphemes the name of the Lord, he shall be put to death. Whoever kills any man shall surely be put to death. Whoever kills an animal shall make it good, animal for animal. If a man causes disfigurement of his neighbor, as he has done, so it shall be done to him. Fracture for fracture, eye for eye, tooth for tooth. As he has caused disfigurement of a man, so shall it be done to him. And whoever kills an animal shall restore it, but whoever kills a man shall be put to death. You shall have the same law for the stranger, and for one from your own country, for I am the Lord your God. Then Moses spoke to the children of Israel, and they took outside the camp him who had cursed, and stoned him with stones. So the children of Israel did as the Lord commanded Moses. Chapter 25. And the Lord spoke to Moses on Mount Sinai, saying, Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, When you come into the land which I give you, then the land shall keep a Sabbath to the Lord. 6 years you shall sow your field, and 6 years you shall prune your vineyard, and gather its fruit. But in the 7th year there shall be a Sabbath of solemn rest for the land, a Sabbath to the Lord. You shall neither sow your field nor prune your vineyard. What grows of its own accord of your harvest you shall not reap, nor gather the grapes of your untended vine, for it is a year of rest for the Lord. And the Sabbath produce of the land shall be food for you, your male and female servants, your hired man, and the stranger who dwells with you. For your livestock and the beasts that are in the land, all its produce shall be for your food. And you shall count 7 Sabbaths of years for yourself, 7 times 7 years, and the time of the 7 Sabbaths of years shall be to you 49 years. Then you shall cause the trumpet of the Jubilee to sound on the 10th day of the 7th month. On the day of atonement, you shall make the trumpet to sound throughout all your land. And you shall consecrate the 50th year and proclaim liberty throughout all the land to all its inhabitants. It shall be a jubilee for you, And each of you shall return to his possession, and each of you shall return to his family. And the 50th year shall be a jubilee to you. In it you shall neither sow nor reap what grows of its own accord, nor gather the grapes or the untended vine. For it is the jubilee. It shall be holy to you, and you shall eat its produce from the field. In this year of jubilee, each of you shall return to his possession. And if you sell anything to your neighbor or buy from your neighbor's hand, you shall not oppress one another. According to the number of years after the jubilee, you shall buy from your neighbor, and according to the number of years of crops, he shall sell to you. According to the multitude of years, you shall increase its price, and according to the fewer number of years, you shall diminish its price. For he sells to you according to the number of the years of the crops. Therefore you shall not oppress one another, but you shall fear your God. For I am the Lord your God. So you shall observe my statutes and keep my judgments, and perform them, and you will dwell in the land in safety. Then the land will yield its fruit, and you shall eat your fill, and dwell there in safety. And if you say, what shall we eat in the 7th year, since we shall not sow nor gather in our produce, then I will command my blessing on you in the 6th year, and it will bring forth produce enough for 3 years. And you shall sow in the 8th year and eat old produce until the 9th year. Until its produce comes in, you shall eat of the old harvest. The Lord shall not be sold permanently, for the land shall not be sold permanently, for the land is mine. For you are strangers and sojourners with me, and in all the land of your possession you shall grant redemption of the land. If you or your brethren becomes poor and has sold some of his possession, and if his redeeming relative comes to redeem it, then he may redeem what his brother sold. Or if the man has no one to redeem it, but he himself becomes able to redeem it, then let him count the years since its sale and restore the remainder to the man to whom he sold it, that he may return to his possession. And if he is not able to have it restored to himself, then what was sold shall remain in the hand of him who bought it until the year of Jubilee. And in Jubilee it shall be released, and he shall return to his possession. If a man sells a house in a walled city, then he may redeem it within a whole year after it is sold. Within a full year he may redeem it. But if it is not redeemed within the space of a full year, then the house in the walled city shall belong permanently to him who bought it. Throughout its generations, it shall not be released in the Jubilee. However, the houses and villages which have no wall around them shall be counted as the fields of the country. They may be redeemed, and they shall be released in the Jubilee. Nevertheless, the cities of the Levites and the houses and the cities of their possessions, the Levites may redeem at any time. And if a man purchases a house from the Levites, then the house that was sold in the city of his possession shall be released in the Jubilee. For the houses and the cities of the Levites are their possession among the children of Israel. But the field of the common land of the cities may not be sold, for it is their perpetual possession. If one of your brethren becomes poor and falls into poverty among you, then you shall help him like a stranger of a sojourner, that he may live with you. Take no usury or interest from him, but fear your God, that your brother may live with you. You shall not lend him your money for usury, nor lend him your food at a profit. I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of the land of Egypt, to give you the land of Canaan, and to be your God. And if one of your brethren who dwells by you becomes poor and sells himself to you, you shall not compel him to serve as a slave. As a hired servant and a sojourner, he shall be with you, and shall serve you until the year of Jubilee. And then he shall depart from you, he and his children with him, and shall return to his own family. He shall return to the possession of his fathers. For they are my servants, whom I bought out of the land of Egypt. They shall not be sold as slaves. You shall not rule over him with rigor, but you shall fear your God. And as for your male and female slaves, whom you have, whom you may have from the nations that are around you, from them you may buy male and female slaves. Moreover, you may buy the children of the strangers who dwell among you, and their families who are with you, which they beget in your land, and they shall become your property. And you may take them as an inheritance for your children after you, to inherit them as a possession. They shall be your permanent slaves. But regarding your brethren, the children of Israel, you shall not rule over one another with rigor. Now, if a sojourner or a stranger close to you becomes rich, and one of your brethren who dwells by him becomes poor, and sells himself to the stranger or sojourner close to you, or to a member of the stranger's family, after he is sold, he may be redeemed again. One of his brothers may redeem him, or his uncle's son may redeem him, or anyone who is near of kin to him and his family may redeem him, or if he is able, he may redeem himself. Thus he shall reckon with him also who bought him. The price of his release shall be according to the number of years from the year that he was sold to him until the year of Jubilee. It shall be according to the time of a hired servant for him. If there are still many years remaining, according to them he shall repay the price of his redemption from the money with which he was bought. And if there remain but a few years until the year of Jubilee, then he shall reckon with him, and according to his years he shall repay him the price of his redemption. He shall be with him as a yearly hired servant, and he shall not rule with vigor over him in your sight. And if he is not redeemed in these years, then he shall be released in the year of Jubilee, he and his children with him. For the children of Israel are servants to me. They are my servants whom I bought out of the land of Egypt. I am the Lord your God. Chapter 26. You shall not make idols for yourselves, neither carved image nor a sacred pillar shall you rear up for yourselves, nor shall you set up an engraved stone in your land to bow down to it. For I am the Lord your God. You shall keep my Sabbaths and reverence my sanctuary. I am the Lord. If you walk in my statutes and keep my commandments and perform them, then I will give you rain in its season. The land shall yield its produce, and the trees of the field shall yield their fruit. Your threshing shall last till the time of vintage, and the vintage shall last till the time of sowing. You shall eat your bread to the full and dwell in your land safely. I will give peace in the land, and you shall lie down, and none will make you afraid. I will rid the land of evil beasts, and the sword will not go through your land. You will chase your enemies, and they shall fall by the sword before you. 5 of you shall chase 100, and 100 of you shall put 10,000 to flight. Your enemies shall fall by the sword before you. For I will look on you favorably and make you fruitful, multiply you, and confirm my covenant with you. You shall eat the old harvest and clear out the old because of the new. I will set my tabernacle among you, and my soul shall not abhor you. I will walk among you and be your God, and you shall be my people. I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of the land of Egypt, that you should not be their slaves. I have broken the bands of your yoke and made you walk upright. But if you do not obey me and do not observe all these commandments, and if you despise my statutes, or if your soul abhors my judgments, so that you do not perform all my commandments but break my covenant, I also will do this to you. I will even appoint terror over you, wasting disease and fervor, which shall consume the eyes and cause sorrow of heart. And you shall sow your seed in vain, for your enemies shall eat it. I will set my face against you, and you shall be defeated by your enemies. Those who hate you shall reign over you, and you shall flee when no one pursues you. And after all this, if you do not obey me, then I will punish you 7 times more for your sins. I will break the pride of your power. I will make your heavens like iron and your earth like bronze, and your strength shall be spent in vain. For your land shall not yield its produce, nor shall the trees of the land yield their fruit. Then, if you walk contrary to me and are not willing to obey me, I will bring on you 7 times more plagues according to your sins. I will also send wild beasts among you, which shall rob you of your children, destroy your livestock, and make you few in number, and your highways shall be desolate. And if by these things you are not reformed by me, but walk contrary to me, then I also will walk contrary to you, and I will punish you yet 7 times for your sins. And I will bring a sword against you that will execute the vengeance of all the covenant. When you are gathered together within your cities, I will send pestilence among you, and you shall be delivered into the hand of the enemy. When I have cut off your supply of bread, 10 women shall bake your bread in one oven, and they shall bring back your bread by weight, and you shall eat and not be satisfied. And after all this, if you do not obey me, but walk contrary to me, then I will also walk contrary to you in fury, and I, even I, will chastise you 7 times for your sins. You shall eat the flesh of your sons, and you shall eat the flesh of your daughters. I will destroy your high places, cut down your incense altars, and cast your carcasses on the lifeless forms of your idols, and my soul shall abhor you. I will lay your cities waste and bring your sanctuaries to desolation, and I will not smell the fragrance of your sweet aromas. I will bring the land to desolation, and your enemies who dwell in it shall be astonished at it. I will scatter you among the nations and draw out a sword after you. Your land shall be desolate and your cities waste. Then the land shall enjoy its Sabbaths, as long as it lies desolate and you are in your enemy's land. Then the land shall rest and enjoy its Sabbaths, as long as it lies desolate and shall rest. For the time it did not rest on your Sabbaths, then when you dwell in it. And as for those of you who are left, I will send faintness into the hearts and the lands of their enemies. The sound of shaken leaf shall cause them to flee, and they shall flee as though fleeing from a sword, and they shall fall down when no one pursues. They shall stumble over one another, as it were before a sword, when no one pursues. And you shall have no power to stand before your enemies. You shall perish among the nations, and the land of your enemies shall eat you up. And those of you who are left shall waste away in their iniquity in your enemies' lands. Also in the fathers' iniquities, which are with them, they shall waste away. But if they confess their iniquities and the iniquity of their fathers with their unfaithfulness, in which they were unfaithful to me, and that they also have walked contrary to me, and that I also have walked contrary to them, and have brought them into the land of their enemies, if their uncircumcised hearts are humbled, and they accept their guilt, then I will remember my covenant with Jacob, and my covenant with Isaac, and my covenant with Abraham. I will remember. I will remember that the land. The land also shall be left empty by them, and will enjoy its Sabbaths while it lies desolate without them. They will accept their guilt because they despised my judgments, and because their soul abhorred my statutes. Yet for all that, when they are in the land of their enemies, I will not cast them away, nor shall I abhor them to utterly destroy them and break my covenant with them. For I am the Lord their God, but for their sake I will remember the covenant of their ancestors, whom I brought out of the land of Egypt in the sight of the nations, that I might be their God. I am the Lord. These are the statutes and judgments and the laws which the Lord made between himself and the children of Israel on Mount Sinai by the hand of Moses. Chapter 27. Now the Lord spoke to Moses saying, "Speak to the children of Israel and say to them, when a man consecrates by a vow certain persons to the Lord according to your valuation, if your valuation is of a male from 20 years old up to 60 years old, then your valuation shall be 50 shekels of silver, according to the shekel of the sanctuary. If it is a female, then your value shall be 30 shekels. And if from 5 years old up to 20 years old, then your value for a male shall be 20 shekels, and for female 10 shekels. And if from a month old up to 5 years old, then your valuation for a male shall be 5 shekels of silver, and for a female valuation shall be 3 shekels of silver. And if from 60 years old and above, if it is male, then your valuation shall be 15 shekels, for a female 10 shekels. But if he is too poor to pay your valuation, then he shall present himself before the priest, and the priest shall set a value for him, according to the ability of him who vowed. The priest shall value him. It is an animal that men may bring as an offering to the Lord. All that anyone gives to the Lord shall be holy. He shall not substitute it or exchange it, good for bad or bad for good. And if he at all exchanges animal for animal, then both it and the one exchanged for it shall be holy. For it is an unclean animal which they do not offer as a sacrifice to the Lord. Then he shall present the animal before the priest, and the priest shall set a value for it, whether it is good or bad, as you, the priest, value it, so it shall be. But if he wants at all to redeem it, then he must add 1/5 to your valuation. And when a man dedicates his house to be holy to the Lord, then the priest shall set a value for it, whether it is good or bad, as the priest values it, so it shall stand. If he who dedicated it wants to redeem his house, then he must add 1/5 of the money of your valuation to it, and it shall be his. If a man dedicates to the Lord part of the field of his possession, then your valuation shall be according to the seed for it, a homer of barley, and he shall be valued at 50 shekels of silver. If he dedicates his field from the year of Jubilee, according to your valuation, it shall stand. But if he dedicates his field after the Jubilee, then the priest shall reckon to him the money due according to the years that remain till the year of Jubilee, and it shall be dedicated from your valuation. And if he who dedicates the field ever wishes to redeem it, then he must add 1/5 of the money of your valuation to it, and it shall belong to him. But if he does not want to redeem the field, if he has sold the field to another man, it shall not be redeemed any more. But if the field, when it is released in the Jubilee, shall be holy to the Lord as a devoted field, it shall be possession as for the priest. And if a man dedicates to the Lord a field which he has bought, which is not the field of his possession, then the priest shall reckon to him the worth of your valuation up to the year of Jubilee, and he shall give your valuation on that day as a holy offering to the Lord. In the year of the Jubilee, the field shall return to him from whom it was brought, to the one who owned the land as a possession. And all your valuation shall be according to the shekel of the sanctuary, 20 seahs to the shekel. But the firstborn of the animals, which should be the Lord's firstborn, no one shall dedicate. Whether it is an ox or sheep, it is the Lord's. And it is an unclean animal, then you shall redeem it according to your valuation. You shall add 1/5 to it, or if it is not redeemed, then it shall be sold according to your valuation. Nevertheless, no devoted offering that a man may devote to the Lord of all that he has, both man and beast, or the field of his possession, shall be sold or redeemed. Every devoted offering is most holy to the Lord. No person under the ban who may become doomed to destruction among men shall be redeemed, but shall surely be put to death. And all the tithe of the land, whether of the seed of the land of the fruit of the tree, is the Lord's. It is holy to the Lord. If a man wants at all to redeem any of his tithes, he shall add 1/5 to it. And concerning the tithe of the herd of the flock of whatever passes under the rod, the 10th one shall be holy to the Lord. He shall not inquire whether it is good or bad, nor shall he exchange it. And if he exchange it at all, then both it and the one exchanged for it shall be holy, it shall not be redeemed. These are the commandments which the Lord commanded Moses for the children of Israel on Mount Sinai. The book of Numbers. Now the Lord spoke to Moses in the wilderness of Sinai in the tabernacle of meeting on the first day of the second month in the second year after they had come out of the land of Egypt, saying, Take a census of all the congregation of the children of Israel by their families, by their fathers' houses, according to the number of names, every male individually. From 20 years old and above, all who are able to go to war in Israel. You and Aaron shall number them by their armies. And with you there shall be a man from every tribe, each one the head of his father's house. These are the names of the men who shall stand with you. From Reuben, Elazar, the son of Shedor. From Simon, Shelumiel, the son of Zerashadel. From Judah, Nahshon, the son of Amminadab. From Issachar, Nathaniel, the son of Zeur. From Zebulun, Eliab, and the son of Halan. From the sons of Joseph. From Ephraim, Elishama, the son of Amminadab. From Manasseh, Gamaliel, the son of Pedazur. From Benjamin, Abidan, the son of Gideoni. From Dan, Ahiezer, the son of Ammishaddai. From Asher, Pagiel, the son of Akron. From Gad, Elisaph, the son of Duel. From Naphtali, Ahira, the son of Enan. These were chosen from the congregation leaders of their fathers' tribes, heads of the divisions in Israel. Then Moses and Aaron took these men who had been mentioned by name, and they assembled all the congregation together on the first day of the second month, and they recited their ancestries by families, by their fathers' houses, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, each one individually, as the Lord commanded Moses. So he numbered them in the wilderness of Sinai. Now the children of Reuben, Israel's oldest son, their genealogies, by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, every male individually, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war. Those who were numbered of the tribe of Reuben were 46,500. From the children of Simeon, their genealogies, by their families, by their father's house, of those who were numbered according to the number of names, every male individually, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war. Those who were numbered of the tribe of Simeon were 59,300. From the children of Gad, their genealogies, by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war. Those who were numbered of the tribe of Gad were 45,650. From the children of Judah, their genealogies, by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war, those who were numbered of the tribe of Judah were 74,600. From the children of Issachar, their genealogies, by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war, those who were numbered of the tribe of Issachar were 54,400. From the children of Zebulun, their genealogies, by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war, those who were numbered of the tribe of Zebulun were 50,400. From the sons of Joseph, the children of Ephraim, their genealogies, by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war, those who were numbered of the tribe of Ephraim were 40,500. From the children of Manasseh, their genealogies by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, and 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war. Those who were numbered of the tribe of Manasseh were 32,200. From the children of Benjamin, their genealogies by the families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war. Those who were numbered of the tribe of Benjamin were 35,400. From the children of Dan, their genealogies by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war. Those who were numbered of the tribe of Dan were 62,700. From the children of Asher, their genealogies, by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war. Those who were numbered of the tribe of Asher were 41,500. From the children of Naphtali, their genealogies, by their families, by their father's house, according to the number of names, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war. Those who were numbered of the tribe of Naphtali were 53,400. These are the ones who were numbered, whom Moses and Aaron numbered, with the leaders of Israel, 12 men, each one representing his father's house. So all who were numbered of the children of Israel by their father's houses, from 20 years old and above, all who were able to go to war in Israel, all who were numbered were 603,550. But the Levites were not numbered among them by their father's tribe. For the Lord had spoken to Moses, saying, only the tribe of Levi you shall not number, nor take a census of them among the children of Israel. But you shall appoint the Levites over the tabernacle of the testimony, over all its furnishings, and over all things that belong to it. They shall carry the tabernacle and all its furnishings. They shall attend to it and camp around the tabernacle. And then the tabernacle is to go forward. The Levites shall take it down. And when the tabernacle is to be set up, the Levites shall set it up. The outsider who comes near shall be put to death. The children of Israel shall pitch their tents, everyone by his own camp, everyone by his own standard, according to their armies. But the Levites shall camp around the tabernacle of the testimony, that there may be no wrath on the congregation of the children of Israel. And the Levites shall keep charge of the tabernacle of the testimony. Thus the children of Israel did, according to all that the Lord commanded Moses, so they did. And the Lord spoke to Moses and Aaron, saying, every one of the children of Israel shall camp by his own standard. Beside the emblems of his father's house, they shall camp some distance from the tabernacle of meeting. On the east side, toward the rising of the sun, those of the standard of the forces with Jordan shall camp according to their armies. And Nahshon to the son of Amminadab shall the leader of the children of Judah. And his army was numbered at 74,600. Those who camp next to him shall be the tribe of Issachar, and Naphtali, the son of Zerah, shall the leader of the children of Issachar. And his army was numbered at 54,400. Then comes the tribe of Zebulun, and Eliab, the son of Elon, shall be the leader of the children of Zebulun. And his army was numbered at 57,400. All who were numbered according to their armies of the forces were Judah, 186,400. These shall break camp first. On the south side shall be the standard of the forces with Reuben, according to their armies. And the leader of the children of Reuben shall be Eleazar, the son of Shedor. And his army was numbered at 46,500. Those who camp next to him shall be the tribe of Simeon, and the leader of the children of Simeon shall be Shelemiel, the son of Zurishaddai, and his army was numbered at 59,300. Then comes the tribe of Gad, and the leader of the children of Gad shall be Elisaph, and the son of Ruel, and his army was numbered at 45,650. All who were numbered according to their armies of the forces with Reuben, 151,450. They shall be the second to break camp. And the tabernacle of meeting shall move out with the camp of the Levites in the middle of the camps as they camp. So they shall move out, everyone in his place, by their standards. On the west side shall be the standard of the forces with Ephraim according to their armies, and the leader of the children of Ephraim shall be Elishama, the son of Ammihab, and his army was numbered 40,500. Next to him comes the tribe of Manasseh, and the leader of the children of Manasseh shall be Gamaliel, the son of Pedazur, and his army was numbered at 32,200. Then comes the tribe of Benjamin, and the leader of the children of Benjamin shall be Abidan, the son of Gideoni, and his army was numbered at 45,400. All who were numbered according to their armies of the forces with Ephraim, 108,100. They shall be the third to break camp. The standard of the forces with Dan shall be on the north side according to their armies, and the leader of the children of Dan shall be Ahizir, the son of Ammishaddai, and his army was numbered at 62,700. Those who camp next to him shall be the tribe of Asher, and the leader of the children of Asher shall be Pagiel, the son of Ekron, and his army was numbered at 41,500. Then comes the tribe of Naphtali. The leader of the children of Naphtali shall be Ahira, the son of Enan, and his army was numbered at 43,400. All who were numbered at 53,400. All who were numbered of the forces of Dan, 157,600. They shall break camp last with their standards. These are the ones who were numbered of the children of Israel by their fathers' houses. All who were numbered according to their armies of the forces were 630,550. But the Levites were not numbered among the children of Israel, just as the Lord commanded Moses. Thus the children of Israel did according to all that the Lord commanded Moses. So they camped by their standards, and so they broke camp, each one by his family, according to their fathers' houses. Chapter 3. Now these are the records of Aaron and Moses, when the Lord spoke with Moses on Mount Sinai. And they are the names of the sons of Aaron, Nadab, the firstborn, and Abihu, Eleazar, and Ithamar. These are the names of the sons of Aaron, the anointed priests, whom he consecrated to minister as priests. Nadab and Abihu had died before the Lord when they offered profane fire before the Lord in the wilderness of Sinai. And they had no children, so Eleazar and Ithamar ministered as priests in the presence of Aaron their father. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Bring the tribe of Levi near and present them before Aaron the priest, that they may serve him, and they shall attend to his needs and the needs of the whole congregation before the tabernacle of meeting, to do the work of the tabernacle. Also they shall attend to all the furnishings of the tabernacle of meeting, and to the need of the children of Israel, to do the work of the tabernacle. And you shall give the Levites to Aaron and his sons. They are given entirely to him from among the children of Israel. So you shall appoint Aaron and his sons, and they shall attend to the priesthood. But the outsider who comes near shall be put to death. Then the Lord said to Moses, saying, Now behold, I myself have taken the Levites from among the children of Israel, instead of every firstborn who opens the womb among the children of Israel. Therefore the Levites shall be mine, because all the firstborn are mine. On the day that I struck all the firstborn in the land of Egypt, I sanctified to myself all the firstborn in Israel, both male and beast. They shall be mine. I am the Lord. Then the Lord said to Moses in the wilderness of Sinai, saying, Number the children of Levi by their father's house, by their families. You shall number every male from a month old and above. So Moses numbered them according to the word of the Lord as he was commanded. These are the sons of Levi by their names, Gershon, Kohath, and Merari. And these are the names of the sons of Gershon by their families, Libni and Shimei. And the sons of Kohath by their families, Amram, Izahar, Hebron, and Aziel. And the sons of Merari by their families, Mahali and Mushi. These are the families of the Levites by their father's house. From the Gershon came the family of the Libanites and the family of the Shemites. Those were the families of the Gershonites. Those who were numbered according to the number of all the males from a month old and above, of those who were numbered, there were 7,500. The families of the Gershonites were to camp behind the tabernacle westward, and the leader of the father's house of the Gershonites was Eliashaph, the son of Lael. The duties of the children of Gershon in the tabernacle of meeting included the tabernacle, the tent with its covering, the screen for the door of the tabernacle of meeting, the sun for the door of the court, the hangings of the court which are around the tabernacle and the altar, and their cords according to all the work relating to them. From Kohath came the family of the Amorites, and the family of the Israelites, and the family of the Hebronites, and the family of the Uzzielites. These were the families of the Kohathites. According to the number of all the male, and from the month old and above, there were 8,600 keeping charge of the sanctuary. The families of the children of Kohath were to camp on the south side of the tabernacle, and the leader of the family's house of the families of the Kohathites was Elzaphan, the son of Uzziel. Their duty included the ark, the table, and the lampstand, the altars, the utensils in the sanctuary, with which they ministered, the screen, and all the work relating to them. And Eleazar, the son of Aaron, and the priest, was to be chief over the leaders of the Levites, with oversight of those who kept charge of the sanctuary. From Merari came the family of the Mahalites, and the family of the Mushites. They were the families of Merari. And those who were numbered according to the number of all the males from a month old and above were 6,200. The leader of the father's house of the families of Merari was Zuriel, the son of Abihail. These were to camp on the north side of the tabernacle. And the appointed duty of the children of Merari included the boards of the tabernacle, its bars, its pillars, its sockets, its utensils, all the work relating to them, and the pillars of the court all around with their sockets, their pegs, and their cords. Moreover, these who were to camp before the tabernacle on the east, before the tabernacle of meeting, were Moses, Aaron, and his sons, keeping the charge of the sanctuary to meet the needs of the children of Israel. But the outside who came near was to be put to death. All who were numbered of the Levites, when Moses and Aaron numbered of the commandment of the Lord, by their families, all the males from the month old and above were 22,000. And the Lord said to Moses, Number all the firstborn males of the children of Israel from a month old and above, and take a number of their names. And you shall take the Levites for me. I am the Lord, instead of all the firstborn among the children of Israel, and the livestock of the Levites, instead of all the firstborn among the livestock of the children of Israel. So Moses numbered all the firstborn among the children of Israel as the Lord commanded him, and all the firstborn males according to the number of the names from the month old and above. Of those who were numbered of them were 22,273. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Take the Levites instead of all the firstborn among the children of Israel, and the livestock of the Levites instead of their livestock. The Levites shall be mine. I am the Lord. And for the redemption of the 273 of the firstborn of the children of Israel, who are more than the number of the Levites, you shall take 5 shekels for each one individually. You shall take them in the currency of the shekel of the sanctuary, the shekel of 20 gerahs. And you shall give the money with which the excess number of them is redeemed to Aaron and his sons. So Moses took the redemption money from those who were over and above those who were redeemed by the Levites. From the firstborn of the children of Israel, he took the money, 1,336 35 shekels, according to the shekel of the sanctuary. And Moses gave the redemption money to Aaron and his sons, according to the word of the Lord, as the Lord commanded Moses. Chapter 4. Then the Lord spoke to Moses and Aaron, saying, Take the census of the sons of Kohath from among the children of Levi, by their families, by their father's house, from 30 years old and above, even to 50 years, all who enter the service to do the work of the tabernacle of meeting. This is the service of the sons of Kohath, as the tabernacle of meeting relating to the most holy things. When the camp prepares to journey, Aaron and his sons shall come, and they shall take down the covering veil and cover the ark of the testimony with it. Then they shall put on it the covering of badger skins, and spread over that a cloth entirely of blue, and they shall insert its poles. On the table of the showbread they shall spread a blue cloth, and put on it the dishes, the pans, the bowls, and the pitchers for pouring, and the showbread shall be on it. They shall speak over them a scarlet cloth, and cover the same with the covering of badger skins, and they shall insert its poles. And they shall take a blue cloth and cover the lampstand of the light with its lamps, its wicker trimmers, its trays, and all its oil vessels, which they service it. Then they shall put it with all its utensils and coverings of badger skins, and put it on a carrying beam. Over the golden altar they shall spread a blue cloth, and cover it with the covering of a badger skin, and they shall insert its poles. Then they shall take all the utensils of service which they minister to the sanctuary, put them in a blue cloth, cover them with a covering of a badger skins, and put them on a carrying beam. Also they shall take away the ashes from the altar, and spread a purple cloth over it. They shall put on it its implements with which they minister there, the fire pans, the forks, the shovels, the basins, and all the utensils of the altar. And they shall spread on it a covering of badger skins, and insert its poles. And when Aaron and his sons have finished covering the sanctuary and all the furnishings of the sanctuary, when the camp is set to go, then the sons of Kohath shall come to carry them, but they shall not touch the holy thing, lest they die. These are the things in the tabernacle and the meeting which the sons of Kohath are to carry. The appointed duty of Eleazar, the son of Aaron, the priest, is the oil for the light, the sweet incense, the daily grain offering, the anointing oil, the oversight of all the tabernacle, of all that is in it, with the sanctuary and its furnishings. Then the Lord spoke to Moses and Aaron, saying, Do not cut off the tribe of the families of the Kohathites from among the Levites, but do this in regard to them, that they may live and not die when they approach the most holy things. Aaron and his sons shall go in and appoint each of them in his service and his task, but they shall not go in to watch while the holy things are being covered, lest they die. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Also take a census of the sons of Gershon, by his father's house, by their families. From 30 years old and above, even to 50 years old, you shall number them, all who enter to perform the service, to do the work in the tabernacle of meeting. This is the service of the family of the Gershonites in serving and carrying. They shall carry the curtains of the tabernacle and the tabernacle of the meeting with its covering, the covering of the badger skins that is on it, the screen of the door of the tabernacle of meetings, the screen for the door of the gate of the court, the hangings of the court which are bound by the tabernacle, the altar and the cords, all the furnishings in their service, and all that is made for these things, so shall they serve. Aaron and his sons shall assign all the service of the sons of the Gershonites, and their tasks, and all their service, and you shall appoint to them all their tasks as their duty. This is the service of the families of the sons of Gershon, in the tabernacle of meeting, and their duties shall be under the authority of Ithamar, the son of Aaron, the priest. As the sons of Merari, you shall number by their families and by their father's house. From 30 years old and above, even to 50 years old, you shall number them, everyone who enters the service to do the work of the tabernacle of meeting. And this is what they must carry as all their service for the Lord tabernacle of meeting: the boards of the tabernacle, its bars, its pillars, its sockets, and the pillars around the court with their sockets, pegs, and cords, and all their furnishings, and all their service, and all. For you shall assign to each man by name the items he must carry. This is the service of the families of the sons of Merari, as all their service for the tabernacle of meeting, under the authority of Ithamar the son of Aaron the priest. And Moses, Aaron, and the leaders of the congregation numbered the sons of the Kohathites by their families and by their father's house, from 30 years old and above, even to 50 years old, everyone who entered the service for the work in the tabernacle and meeting. And those who were numbered by their families were 2,120 to 750. These were the ones who were numbered of the families of the Hathamites, all who might serve in the tabernacle and meeting, whom Moses and Aaron numbered according to the commandment of the Lord by the hand of Moses. And those who were numbered of the sons of Gershon, by the families and by their father's house, from 30 years old and above, even to 50 years old, everyone who entered the service for the work of the tabernacle and meeting. These who are numbered by their families and by their father's house, for 2,630. These are the ones who were numbered of the families of the sons of Gershon, and of all who might serve in the tabernacle of meeting, whom Moses and Aaron numbered according to the commandment of the Lord. Those of the families of the sons of Merari who are numbered by their families by their father's house, from 30 years old and above, even to 50 years old, everyone who entered the service for work in the tabernacle of meeting. Those who were numbered by their families were 3,200. These are the ones who were numbered of the families of the sons of Merari, from Moses and Aaron, numbered according to the word of the Lord by the hand of Moses. All who were numbered of the Levites, whom Moses, Aaron, and the leaders of Israel numbered by their families and by their father's house, from 30 years old and above, even to 50 years old, everyone who came to do the work of service and the work of bearing burdens in the tabernacle of meeting. Those who were numbered 8,508, according to the commandments of the Lord. They were numbered by the hand of Moses, each according to his service, according to his task. Thus they numbered by him as the Lord commanded Moses. Chapter 5. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Command the children of Israel that they put out the camp every leper, everyone who has a discharge, and whoever becomes defiled by a corpse. You shall put out both male and female. You shall put them outside the camp, that they may not defile their camps in the midst of which I dwell. And the children of Israel did so, and put them outside the camp. And so the Lord spoke to Moses, so the children of Israel did. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to the children of Israel. When a man or woman commits any sin, that men commit in unfaithfulness against the Lord, and that person is guilty, then he shall confess the sin which he has committed. He shall make restitution for his trespass in full, plus 1/5 of it, and give it to the one he has wronged. But if the man has no relative to whom restitution may be made for the wrong, the restitution for the wrong must go to the Lord, for the priest, in addition to the ram and the atonement, which the atonement is made for him. Every offering of all the holy things of the children of Israel, which they bring to the priest, shall be his, and every man's holy thing shall be his. Whatever any man gives the priest shall be his. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, If any man's wife goes astray and behaves unfaithfully toward him, and a man lies with her carnally, and it is hidden from the eyes of her husband, and it is concealed that she has defiled herself, and there was no witness against her, nor was she caught. If the spirit of jealousy comes upon him, and he becomes jealous of his wife, he has defiled herself. Or if the spirit of jealousy comes upon him, and he becomes jealous of his wife, although she has not defiled herself. Then the man shall bring his wife to the priest. He shall bring the offering required for her, 1/10 of an ephah of barley meal. He shall pour no oil on it and put no frankincense on it, because it is a grain offering of jealousy, an offering for remembering, for bringing iniquity to remembrance. And the priest shall bring her near and set her before the Lord. The priest shall take holy water in an earthen vessel and take some of the dust that is on the floor of the tabernacle and put it into the water. Then the priest shall stand the woman before the Lord, uncover the woman's head, and put the offering for remembering in her hands, which is the grain offering of jealousy. And the priest shall have in his hand the bitter water that brings a curse. And the priest shall put her under oath and say to the woman, if no man has lain with you, and if you have not gone astray to uncleanness while under your husband's authority, be free from this bitter water that brings a curse. But if you have gone astray while under your husband's authority, and if you have defiled yourself, and some man other than your husband has lain with you, and the priest shall put the woman under the oath of the curse, and he shall say to the woman, the Lord make you a curse and an oath among your people. Then the Lord makes your thigh rot and your belly swell. And may this water that causes the curse go into your stomach and make your belly swell and your thigh rot. And the woman shall say, amen, so be it. Then the priest shall write these curses in a book, and he shall scrape them off into the bitter water. And he shall make the woman drink the bitter water that brings a curse, and the water that brings the curse shall enter her to become bitter. Then the priest shall take the grain offering of jealousy from the woman's hand, shall wave the offering before the Lord, and bring it to the altar. And the priest shall take a handful of the offering as its memorial portion, burn it on the altar, and afterward make the woman drink the water. When he has made her drink the water, then it shall be, if she has defiled herself and behaved unfaithfully toward her husband, that the water that brings a curse will enter her and become bitter, and her belly will swell, her thigh will rot, and the woman will become a curse among her people. But if the woman has not defiled herself, he is clean. Then she shall be free and may conceive children. This is the law of jealousy, when a wife, while under her husband's authority, goes astray and defiles herself. And when the spirit of jealousy comes upon a man, and he becomes jealous of his wife, then he shall stand the woman before the Lord, and the priest shall execute all this law upon her. Then the man shall be free from iniquity, but the woman shall bear her guilt. Chapter 6. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, when either a man or a woman consecrates an offering take the vow of a Nazarite to separate himself to the Lord, he shall separate himself from wine and similar drink. He shall drink neither vinegar made from wine nor vinegar made from similar drink, neither shall he drink any grape juice or eat fresh grapes or raisins. All the days of the separation he shall eat nothing that is produced of the grapevine. From seed to skin, all the days of the vow of his separation, no razor shall come upon his head, until the days are fulfilled for which he separated himself to the Lord. He shall be holy. Then he shall let the locks of the hair of his head grow. All the days that he separates himself to the Lord, he shall not go near a dead body. He shall not make himself unclean, even for his father of his mother, or for his brother, or for his sister, when they die, because his separation to God is on his head. All the days of his separation he shall be holy to the Lord. And if anyone dies very suddenly besides him, and he defiles his consecrated head, then he shall shave his head on the day of his cleansing. On the seventh day he shall shave it. Then on the seventh day he shall bring it 2 turtle doves or 2 young pigeons to the priest, to the door of the tabernacle of meeting. And the priest shall offer one as a sin offering, and the other as a burnt offering, and make atonement for him, because he sinned in regard to the corpse. And he shall sanctify his head that same day. And he shall consecrate to the Lord the days of his separation, and bring a male lamb in its first year as a trespass offering. But the former days shall be lost, because the separation was defiled. Now this is the law of the Nazarite. When the days of his separation are fulfilled, he shall be brought to the door of the tabernacle of the meeting, and he shall present himself offering to the Lord. 1 male lamb in the first year without blemish as a burnt offering, 1 ewe lamb in its first year without blemish as a sin offering, 1 ram without blemish as a peace offering. A basket of unleavened bread, cakes, and fine flour mixed with oil, unleavened wafers anointed with oil, and the grain offering with their drink offerings. And the priest shall bring them before the Lord, and offer his sin offering and his burnt offering. And he shall offer the ram as a sacrifice of the peace offering to the Lord with the basket of unleavened bread. The priest shall also offer its grain offering and its drink offering. Then the Nazarite shall shave his consecrated head at the door of the tabernacle of meeting, and shall take the hair from his consecrated head and put it on the fire which is under the sacrifice of the peace offering. And the priest shall take the boiled shoulder of a ram, 1 unleavened cake with the basket, and 1 unleavened wafer, and put them upon the bands of the Nazarite after he has shaved his consecrated hair. And the priest shall wear them as a wave offering before the Lord, and they are holy for the priest, together with the priest of the wave offering and the thigh of the heave offering. After that the Nazarite may drink wine. This is the law of the Nazarite who vows to the Lord, the offering of his separation. And besides that, whatever else his hand is able to provide, according to the vow which he takes, so he must do according to the law of his separation. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to Aaron and to his sons, saying, This is the way you shall bless the children of Israel. Say to them, The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. So they shall put my name on the children of Israel, and I will bless them. Chapter 7. Now it came to pass, when Moses had finished setting up the tabernacle, that he anointed it and consecrated it and all its furnishings, and the altar and all its utensils. So he anointed them and consecrated them. Then the leaders of Israel, the heads of their fathers' houses, who were the leaders of the tribes and over those who were numbered, made an offering. And they brought their offerings before the Lord, 6 covered carts and 12 oxen, a cart for every 2 of the leaders, and for each one an ox, and they presented them before the tabernacle. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Accept these from them, that they may be used in doing the work of the tabernacle of meetings, and you shall give them to the Levites, to every one according to his service. So Moses took the carts and the oxen and gave them to the Levites. 2 carts and 4 oxen he gave to the sons of Gershon according to their service, and 4 carts and 8 oxen he gave to the sons of Merari according to their service, under the authority of Ithamar the son of Aaron the priest. But the sons of Kohath he gave none, because theirs was the service of the holy things which they carried on their shoulders. Now the leaders offered the dedication offering for the altar. When it was anointed, to the leaders offered their offering before the altar. For the Lord said to Moses, They shall offer their offering, 1 leader each day of the dedication of the altar. And the one who offered his offering on the first day was Nahashon, the son of Amminadab, from the tribe of Judah. His offering was 1 silver platter, the weight of each, which was 130 shekels, and 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, according to the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of the fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 1 gold pan of 10 shekels full of incense, 1 young bull, 1 ram, and 1 lamb in its full year as a burnt offering, 1 kid of the goats as a sin offering, and for the sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats, and 5 male lambs in the first year. This was the offering of Nishan, the son of Amminadab. On the second day, Nathaniel, the son of Zior, leader of the Issachar, presented an offering. For his offering, he offered 1 silver platter, the weight of which was 130 shekels, and 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, according to the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of the fine flour mixed with the oil as a grain offering. 1 gold pan of 10 shekels full of incense, 1 young bull, 1 ram, and 1 male lamb in its first year as a burnt offering. 1 kid of the goats as a sin offering, and as a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats, and 5 male lambs in their first year. This was the offering of Nathaniel, the son of Zior. On the third day, Eliab, the son of Helon, leader of the children of Zebulun, presented an offering. His offering was 1 silver platter, the weight of which was 130 shekels, and 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, according to the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 1 gold pan and 10 shekels, full of incense. 1 young bull, 1 ram, and 1 male lamb in its first year as a burnt offering. 1 kid of the goats as a sin offering. And for the sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats, and 5 male lambs in their first year. This was the offering of Eliab the son of Helon. On the fourth day, Elazar the son of Shedeur, leader of the children of Reuben, presented an offering. His offering was 1 silver platter, the weight of which was 130 shekels, and 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, according to the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of the fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 1 gold pan of 10 shekels full of incense. 1 young bull, 1 ram, and 1 male lamb in its first year as a burnt offering. 1 kid of the goats as a sin offering, and as a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats, 5 male lambs in the first year. This was the offering of Eleazar the son of Shedeur. On the 5th day, Shelemiel the son of Zurishaddai, leader of the children of Simeon, presented an offering. His offering was 1 silver platter, with the weight of which was 130 shekels, and 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, one according to the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 1 gold pan of 10 shekels full of incense. 1 young bull, 1 ram, and 1 young lamb in its first year as a burnt offering, 1 kid of the goats as a sin offering, and 1 as a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats, and 5 male lambs in their first year. This was offering of Shelemiel, the son of Zurishaddai. On the 6th day, Eliasaph, the son of Deuel, leader of the children of Gad, presented an offering. His offering was 1 silver platter, the weight of which was 130 shekels, and 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, according to the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of the fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 1 gold pan of 10 shekels, full of incense, 1 young bull, 1 ram, and 1 male lamb in its first year as a burnt offering, 1 kid of the goats as a sin offering, and 1 as a sacrifice of the peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats, and 5 male lambs in the first year. This was the offering of Elisaph, the son of Deuel. On the 7th day, Elishama, the son of Ammihab, leader of the children of Ephraim, was presented an offering. His offering is 1 silver platter, the weight of which was 130 shekels, and 1 silver bowl, and 70 shekels, one according to the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 1 gold pan of 10 shekels full of incense. 1 young bull, 1 ram, and 1 male lamb in its first year as the firstborn offering. 1 kid of the goats as a sin offering, and as a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats, and 5 male lambs in their first year. This was the offering of Elishama, the son of Ammihud. And the 8th day, Gamaliel, the son of Pahazar, leader of the children of Manasseh, presented an offering. His offering was this was a dedicated offering of the altar from the leaders of Israel when it was anointed: 12 silver platters, 12 silver bowls, and 12 gold pans. Each silver platter weighed 130 shekels, and each bowl 70 shekels. All the silver of the vessels weighed 2,400 shekels, according to the shekel of the sanctuary. The 12 gold pans full of incense weighed 10 shekels apiece. According to the shekel of the sanctuary, all the gold of the pans weighed 120 shekels. All of the oxen for the burnt offerings were 12 young bulls, the rams 12, the male lambs in their first year 12, with their grain offering, and the kids of the goats as a sin offering 12. And all the oxen for the sacrifice of peace offerings were 24 bulls, the rams 60, and the male goats 60, and the lambs in their first year 60. These were the dedicated offering for the altar after it was anointed. Now, when Moses went into the tabernacle of meeting to speak with him, he heard the voice of the one speaking to him from above the mercy seat that was on the ark of the testimony from between the 2 cherubim. Thus he spoke to him. And the chapter 8. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Speak to Aaron and say to him, when you arrange the lamps, the 7 lamps shall give light in front of the lampstand. And Aaron did so. He arranged the lamps to face toward the front of the lampstand as the Lord commanded Moses. Now his workmanship of the lampstand was hammered gold, and its shaft to its flowers it was hammered work. According to the pattern which the Lord had shown Moses, so he made the lampstand. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Take the Levites from among the children of Israel and cleanse them ceremonially. Thus you shall do to them to cleanse them. Sprinkle water of purification on them, and let them shave all their body, and let them wash their clothes, so make themselves clean. Then let them take a young bull from its grain offering of fine flour mixed with oil, and you shall take another young bull as a sin offering. And you shall bring the Levites before the tabernacle of meeting, and you shall gather together the whole congregation of the children of Israel. So you shall bring the Levites before the Lord, and the children of Israel shall lay their hands on the Levites. And Aaron shall offer the Levites before the Lord like a wave offering from the children of Israel, that they may perform the work of the Lord. Then the Levites shall lay their hands on the heads of the young bulls, and they shall offer one as a sin offering, and the other as a burnt offering to the Lord, to make the atonement for the Levites. And you shall stand the Levites before Aaron and his sons, and then offer them like a wave offering to the Lord. Thus you shall separate the Levites from among the children of Israel, and the Levites shall be mine. After that the Levites shall go into the service of the tabernacle of meeting. So you shall cleanse them and offer them like a wave offering, for they are wholly given to me. From among the children of Israel I have taken them for myself instead of all who open the womb, the firstborn of all the children of Israel. For all the firstborn among the children of Israel are mine, both male and beast. On the day that I struck all the firstborn in the land of Egypt, I sanctified them to myself. And I take the Levites instead of all the firstborn children of Israel. And I have given the Levites as a gift to the Aaron and his sons before the children of Israel, to do the work for the children of Israel in the tabernacle of meeting, and to make atonement for the children of Israel, that there be no plague among the children of Israel when the children of Israel come near the sanctuary. Thus Moses and Aaron and all the congregation of the children of Israel did to the Levites according to all that the Lord commanded Moses concerning the Levites. So the children of Israel did to them. And the Levites purified themselves and washed their clothes, and Aaron presented them like a wave offering before the Lord. And Aaron made atonement for them to cleanse them. After that, the Levites went in to do their work in the tabernacle and meeting before Aaron and his sons, and as the Lord commanded Moses concerning the Levites, so they did to them. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, this is what pertains to the Levites. From 25 years old and above, one may enter to perform a service in the work of the tabernacle of meeting. And at the age of 50 years, they must cease performing this work and shall work no more. They may minister with their brethren in the tabernacle of meeting to attend to needs, but they themselves shall do no work. Thus you shall do to the Levites regarding their duties. Chapter 9. Now the Lord spoke to Moses in the wilderness of Sinai in the first month of the second year after they had come out of the land of Egypt, saying, let the children of Israel keep the Passover at its appointed time. On the 15th day of this month at twilight, you shall keep it at its appointed time. According to all its rites and ceremonies, you shall keep it. So Moses told the children of Israel that they should keep the Passover. And they kept the Passover on the 14th day at the 14th of the first month at twilight in the wilderness of Sinai, according to all that the Lord commanded Moses. So the children of Israel did. Now there were certain men who were defiled by a human corpse, so that they could not keep the Passover on that day. And they came before Moses and Aaron that day. And those men said to him, we became defiled by a human corpse. Why are we kept from presenting the offering of the Lord at the appointed time among the children of Israel? And Moses said to them, stand still, that I may hear what the Lord will command concerning you. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, speak to the children of Israel, saying, if any one of you or your posterity is unclean because of a corpse, or is far away on a journey, he may still keep the Lord's Passover. On the 14th day of the second month at twilight, they may keep it. They shall eat it with unleavened bread and bitter herbs. They shall leave none of it until morning, nor break one of its bones. According to all the ordinances of the Passover, they shall keep it. But the man who is clean and is not on a journey and ceases to keep the Passover, that same person shall be cut off from among his people, because he did not bring the offering of the Lord at its appointed time. That man shall bear his sin. And if the stranger dwells among you and would keep the Lord's Passover, he must so according to the rite of the Passover and according to its ceremony. You shall have one ordinance both for stranger and the native of the land. Now in the day that the tabernacle was raised up, the cloud covered the tabernacle, the tent of this testimony. From evening until morning it was above the tabernacle like the appearance of fire. So it was always the cloud covered it by day, and the appearance of fire by night. Whenever the cloud was taken up from above the tabernacle, after that the children of Israel would journey, and in the place where the cloud settled, there the children of Israel would pitch their tents. At the command of the Lord, the children of Israel would journey, and at the command of the Lord, they would camp. As long as the cloud stayed above the tabernacle, they remained encamped. Even when the cloud continued along many days above the tabernacle, the children of Israel kept the charge of the Lord and did not journey. So it was when the cloud was above the tabernacle a few days, according to the command of the Lord, there would remain encamped, and according to the command of the Lord, they would journey. So it was when the cloud remained only for evening until the morning, when the cloud was taken up in the morning, then they would journey. Whether by night, day or night, whenever the cloud was taken up, they would journey. Whether it was 2 days, a month, or a year that the cloud remained above the tabernacle, the children of Israel would remain encamped and not journey. But when it was taken up, they would journey. At the command of the Lord they remained encamped, and at the command of the Lord they journeyed. They kept the charge of the Lord at the command of the Lord by the hand of Moses. Chapter 10. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Make 2 silver trumpets for yourself. You shall make them a hammered work. You shall use them for calling the congregation and for directing the movement of the camps. When they blow both of them, all the congregation shall gather before you at the door of the tabernacle of meeting. But if they blow only one, then the leaders of the heads of the divisions of Israel shall gather to you. When you sound the advance, the camps that lie on the east side shall then begin their journey. When you sound the advance the second time, then the camps that lie on the south side shall begin their journey. They shall sound the call for them to begin their journeys. And when the assembly is to be gathered together, you shall blow, but not sound the advance. Then the sons of Aaron the priest shall blow the trumpets, and these shall be to you as an ordinance forever throughout your generations. When you go to war in your land against the enemy who oppresses you, then you shall sound an alarm with the trumpets, and you will be remembered before the Lord your God, and you will be saved from your enemies. Also in the day of your gladness, in your appointed feasts, and at the beginning of your months, you shall blow the trumpets over your burnt offerings and over the sacrifices of your peace offerings, and they shall be a memorial for you before your God. I am the Lord your God. Now it came to pass on the 20th day of the second month in the second year that the cloud was taken up from the above the tabernacle of the testimony, and the children of Israel set out from the wilderness of Sinai on their journeys, when the cloud settled down in the wilderness of Paran. So they started out for the first time according to the command of the Lord by the hand of Moses. And the standard of the camp of the children of Judah set out first according to their armies. Over their army was Nahshon, the son of Amminadab. Over the army of the tribe of children of Issachar was Nathaniel, the son of Zior. And over the army of the tribe of the children of Zebulun was Eliab, the son of Helon. Then the tabernacle was taken down, and the sons of Gershon and the sons of Mehab set out carrying the tabernacle. And the standard of the camp of Reuben set out according to the armies. Over their army was Elizur, the son of Shedeur. Over the army of the tribe of the children of Simeon was Shelumiel, the son of Zurishaddai. And over the army of the tribe of the children of Gad was Eliasaph, the son of Deuel. Then the Kohathites set out carrying the holy things. The tabernacle would be prepared for their arrival. And the standard of the camp of the children of Ephraim set out according to their armies. Over their army was Elishama, the son of Ashahab. Over the army of the children of the tribe of the children of Manasseh was Gamaliel, the son of Pedahzur. And over the army of the tribe of the children of Benjamin was Abidan, the son of Gibeoni. Then the standard of the camp of the children of Dan, the rear guard of the camps, set out according to their armies. Over their army was Ahiezer, the son of Ammishaddai. Over the army of the tribe of the children of Asher was Pagiel, the son of Akron. And over the army of the tribe of the children of Naphtali was Ahiah, the son of Anan. Thus was the order of march of the children of Israel according to their armies when they began their journey. Now Moses said to Habab, the son of Reuel the Midianite, Moses' father-in-law, we are setting out for the place of which the Lord said, I will give to you. Come with us, and we will treat you well, for the Lord has promised good things to Israel. And he said to him, I will not go, but I will depart to my own land and to my relatives. So Moses said, Please do not leave, inasmuch as you know how we are to camp in the wilderness, and you can be our eyes. And it shall be, if you go with us, indeed it shall be, that whatever good the Lord will do to us, the same we will do to you. So they departed from the mountain of the land of journey of 3 days, and the ark of the covenant of the Lord went before them for the 3 days' journey to search out a resting place for them. And the cloud of the Lord was above them by day when they went out from the camp. So it was whenever the ark set out that Moses said, "Rise up, O Lord, let your enemies be scattered, and let those who hate you flee before you." And when it rested, he said, "Return, O Lord, to the many thousands of Israel." Chapter 11. Now when the people complained, it displeased the Lord, for the Lord heard it, and his anger was aroused. So the fire of the Lord burned among them and consumed them in the outskirts of the camp. Then the people cried out to Moses, and when Moses prayed to the Lord, the fire was quenched. So he called the name of the place of Zebarah, because the fire of the Lord had burned among them. Now the mixed multitude who were among them yielded intense craving, so the children of Israel also wept again and said, "Who will give us meat to eat? We remember the fish which we ate freely in Egypt, the cucumbers, the melons, the leeks, the onions, and the garlic, but now our whole thing is dried up. There is nothing at all except this manna before our eyes." Now the manna was like coriander seed, and its color like the color of bdellium. The people went about and gathered it, ground it in millstones, or beat it in the mortar, cooked it in pans, and made cakes of it. And its taste was like the taste of pastry prepared with oil. And then the dew fell on the camp in the night, and the manna fell on it. When Moses heard the people weeping throughout their families, every one of the door of his tent, and the anger of the Lord was greatly aroused. Moses also was displeased. And Moses said to the Lord, "Why have you afflicted your servant? Why have I not found favor in your sight, that you have laid me the burden of all these people on me? Did I conceive all these people? Did I beget them, that you should say to me, 'Carry them in your bosom as a guardian carries a nursing child to the land which you swore to their fathers'? Where am I to get meat to give to all these people? For they weep all over me, saying, 'Give us meat that we may eat.' I am not able to bear all these people alone, because the burden is too heavy for me. If you treat me like this, please kill me here and now, if I have found favor in your sight, and do not let me see my wretchedness." So the Lord said to Moses, "Gather to me 70 men of the elders of Israel, whom you know to be the elders of the people and officers over them. Bring them to the tabernacle of meeting, that they may stand there with you. Then I will come down and talk with you there. I will take of the Spirit that is upon you, and will put the same upon them, and they shall bear the burden of the people with you, that you may not bear it yourself alone. Then you shall say to the people, 'Consecrate yourselves, for tomorrow you shall eat meat.' For you have wept in the hearing of the Lord, saying, Who will give us meat to eat? For it was well with us in Egypt. Therefore the Lord will give you meat, and you shall eat. You shall eat not 1 day, nor 2 days, nor 5 days, nor 10 days, nor 20 days, but for a whole month, until it comes out of your nostrils and becomes loathsome to you. Because you have despised the Lord who is among you, and have wept before him, saying, 'Why did he ever come out of Egypt?' And Moses said, 'The people whom I am among are 600,000 men on foot. Yet you have said, I will give them meat, that they may eat for a whole month. Shall flocks and herds be slaughtered for them, to provide enough for them? Or shall all the fish of the sea be gathered together for them, to provide enough for them?' And the Lord said to Moses, 'Has the Lord's arm been shortened? Now you shall see whether what I say will happen to you or not.' So Moses went out and told the people the words of the Lord, and he gathered the 70 men of the elders and the people, and placed them around the tabernacle. Then the Lord came down in the cloud and spoke to him, and took of the Spirit that was upon him, and placed the same upon the 70 elders. And it happened when the Spirit rested upon them, and that they prophesied, although they never did so again. But 2 men had remained in the camp. The name of one was Eladad, and the name of the other Medad. And the Spirit rested upon them. Now they were among those listed, but who had not gone out to the tabernacle, yet they prophesied in the camp. And a young man ran and told Moses and said, Eladad and Medad are prophesying in the camp. So Joshua the son of Nun, Moses' assistant, one of his choice men, answered and said, Moses, my Lord, forbid them. And Moses said to him, Are you zealous for my sake? Oh, that all the Lord's people were prophets, and that the Lord would put his Spirit upon them. And Moses returned to the camp, and he had the elders of Isaiah. Now a wind went out from the Lord, and it brought quail from the sea and left them fluttering near the camp, about a day's journey on this side and about a day's journey on the other side, all around the camp, and about 2 cubits above the surface of the ground. And the people stayed up all that day, all night, and all the next day, and gathered the quail. He who gathered least gathered 10 homers, and they spread them out by themselves all around the camp, for themselves all around the camp. But while the meat was still between their teeth, before it was chewed, the wrath of the Lord was aroused against the people, and the Lord struck the people with a very great plague. So he called the name of that place Kibroth Hattaavah, because they buried the people who had yielded to craving. From Kibroth Hattaavah, the people moved to Hazeroth and camped at Hazeroth. Wow. Torobosa laravani. Sioroborabarebi yoroboana. Arribidibi yoroboramanemi yoromoni. Arribidibi yoroboramanemi yoromoni. Aluruburibidibi yoroboni. Aduruburabarebi yorobore. Alushanananama. Alushanananama. Arribidibi o lurubusa. Aluruburibo salidivi. Aduruburimenemio nananamo. Aduruburibidio nananamo. Aluruburibo salidivi. Laraba sio nananamosa. Laraba sio nananamosa. Ribidibio nananamosi. Adurubidibio nananamosa. Aluruburibo sio nananamosi. Adorable Ramanami Uramuni Nananama. Adorable Ravadabi Uraboni Nananamasi. Rubarabi Osha Larabaramanami Unanamose. Aloraba Remanami Uramuni Nananama. Alora Yorabo Remanami Uramuni Nananama. Aduraburibi Uraboramanami Uramuni Nananama. Ravereviere Ravereviere Aloro Yoroborama. Aloro Yoroborama. Aduruburibi Yoroboramanami Yoramoanea Saleravi. Raverevi Yoroboramaname. Raverevi Yoroboramaname. Siorovo. Siorovo Sasalerave. Aduruburoma Saleravi. Adurava Roma Saleravi. Abibidibi Yorava Ramanamio Nananama. Abibidibi Yorava Ramanamio Nananama. Aluruburibidibi Yorava Ramanamio Namo Nia Nananama. Aduruburibidibi Yorava Ramanamio Namo Ne. Alarabarabi Yorava Rebidibi Yorava Ne. Aliri viere viora voramana miora moni. Adura borebe viora voremene miora moni. Adura voraba salere vi. Robere bio na musi. Liriviosa delle ve. Alluru burribo sanana masi. Adura burribo salere vi. Alluru buromana miora monea. Adura burrebo salere via. Adora Roma Salidevi. Anu Shananamase. Anu Shananamase. Ravidevi Yoda Romanamio Musa. Ravidevi Yoda Remenamio Musa. Aduruburibi Yoda Rebedebi Lede Vende. Alara Badamanami Yoda Mone. A lot of a rabbit every other boy, na masi. A lot of ribbit every other boy. A lot of a rib and every other boy, na masa solideve. Robert every other boy, and every other boy, na ma. A Robert every other boy, every other boy, na ma. A ribby be other Roman and me on musi. A rabbit every other boy, Raman and me on musi. A lot of remos, sananamasi. A lot of remos, sananamasi. A ludubu roba, salidivi. A durubudi bidibi, uruboramanami, urumoania, nananama. A lori uruboremenemi, urumonia, nananamase. A robadebi, uruboromanami, urumoania, nananamase. A durubudi bidibi, uruboramanamasi. Aduraburi biribi uraburamasi. Roberebi uraburamanayo na 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 masa. Lerebi erebi uraburamanayo na mo niyo na 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 mo. Larabaremo sulerebi. Larabaremo sulerebi. Aduraburi biribi uraburamanayo na mo na 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 ma. Alori uraburoma sananamasi. Alora baroma sananamasi. Rebede bende luribiurabo. Alide viere vosa salereve. Aduraburibi uraboramanemi unamo. Aduraburimo sananami salereve. Robedebi uraboramanemi unama. Robedebi uraborananami unama. Aduraburi bidibi urobo rebedebi urobo na 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 mane. Aribidibi urobo rebedebi o na na mane. Aduraburi bidibi urobo na na mane. Aduraburi bidibi urobo asha dedebi urobo una na 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 masi. Aluraburi bidibi urobo rebedebi urobo ania na 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 ma. Aduraburi bidibi urobo ania na 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 ma nia na 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 ma na. Alorobo rebedebi urobo ani suderebio. Alorobo rebedebi urobo ani suderebio. Arubidibi urobo remo suderebi aravasi. Shalari Ramane Maso. Shalari Ramane Maso. Adurabo Robedebi Urobo Ramanami Urobo Nia na 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 ma. Adurabo Rebedebi Urobo Ramanami Urobo Nia na 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 ma. Alarabarebedebi Urobo Si. Alarabarebedebi Urobo Si. Aduraburibidibi Urobo Ramanami Eneme. Rabere biara vasi silere vi si oro baromane musa. A robere bi oro barebere bi o na 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 musi. Rabere bi e silere vi. 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 Rabere bi e sil Rabadaba Andravasa. Arubidibio Shaludavua. Aduruburemo Sananamasi. Aluruburibidibiosa. Alorabaram enemy enemy. Aduruburibidibio no Musa. Aluruburibidibio Raboramanamasi. Aduruburibidibio Raboramanamio no Musa. Alaraba ando sulidevi. Alorabarebo sulidevi. Aduruburibidibi oroboremene masa. Alaraba anda sulideveo. Aduruburoma sulidevi. Aduruburibidibi o nunumusi. Aloraboramanemi. Aloraboramanemi. Alorabarebidibi o nunumusi sulidevio. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanemi. Aloraboramanemi onomoanea nananama. Aloraboramanemi onomoanea nananamasi. Alo shalori oroboremenemi anamani. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanemi onomoanea nananamasa. Aloraboremo solidivia. Aloraboremo solidivia. Alorabu unde sinanamasi. Doshalaravaane. Shio salaravaano no musa. Arribi di bioroboremo. Aduruburimo silidivi anananamase. Arrobere biorobo anananama. Arrobere biorobo anananama. Aloriore bere biorobo ramane musa silidivi. Lidivi indo salarava. Loraboroma sananamasi. Loraboroma sananamasi. Aroberebi orabораmanema. Aroberebi orabораmanema. Larabaremanemi oramonia nananamase. Aroberebi oraboriba si oraboromanemusa. Larabarama silidevi. Larabarama silidevi. Aroberebi oraboromanemi. Aluravusa silideveo. Andoroboroma silideve. Aluriveribo silidevi. Aloroboroma silidavouni. Anduriveribi orabovu nananamasa. Aduriveribi orabovu nananamasa silidevi. Shiorovone. Aduriveribi orabosia. No sananamasi. No sananamasi. Rovidibi oroboroma silidive. Adu silidivi inde silidivi orovona. Alloroboremo silidivi. Alloroboremo silidivi. Aduruburoma silidivova shalarayara hare. Aduruburividivi oroboroma namo. Aduraborama namiona moanea. Shalu shalurubuunde. Alloroboremo sananamasi. Aduravidivi oroboona sananamaso. Alaraba ano sulidive. Alluruburibidibi oroboremenemusi. Alloroboroma salaravasi. Aduravirebo solidivi anunamusa. Allora vorrei mi un'armonia. Rovere biosso delle vie. Rovere biosso delle vie. Adurubiribiribio na 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 massa. Adurubiribiribio na 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 massa. Allora bowune sanana masi. Alarava ano salerava. Alarava ano salerava. Shalurubu unde salirevia. Lorobu Roma salirevia. Lorobu una salirevia. Dusha lirevia nanamasi. Dusha lirevia nanamasi. Aro baba baba sha. Aro baba baba sha. Loro beremo solerevi adiriana nanamase. Arubi de bio shalereveo. Arubi de bio shalereveo. No sananamasa. Ano sananamasa. Arubi de bio nananamusa. Durubureme mio nananamasi. Rebe de bio nananamusa. Rabidebo o nananamasa. Alusilidivie nananamasi. Alusilidivie nananamasi. Adundidivio nununumoania nananama. Rabidebio rabaremenemia nananama. Luruburibidibi oroboramanami oromone. Luruburibidibi oroboramanami oromone. Adondirivi aravasasilereve. Aroshalereveo. Aroshalereveo. Aluruburimo asenenami. Lorobo wanda salaravasi. Shion nananamasa salereve. Roberebi urabuna sananami. Salurabu unda sananamasi. Andurabiribi uraburamanamiyo nunanamusa. Andurabiribi uraburamanamiyo nunanamusa salirevi. Larabaramanamiyo namusa salireve. Alurabu undirivi uravo. Alorobo Roma salirevi. Adondiriviana nananamase. Adondiriviana nananamase. Roverebio lurubunda. Loroboron nananamuani salirevi siorevose. Aduraburamanamusa. Alu nananamusi. Aloraboremo salirevi. Allora vorremmo sananama. Arobedebi oroboramanemi. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanemasa. Allora voguna sananamasi. Andon derevia nananamasi. Allora vorremenemi ononomusa. Adoro vorremmo salire via nononomusa. Oshalara bahania nananama. Allora vorremmo salire via. Allora vorremmo salire via. Adoro vorremmo nononomusa. Lara vorremmo unomoania nananama. Allora vorremmo salire via ora buonea. Shalara bahano nononomusi. Aduruburibidibi orobosi. Donde deviana nananamasa. Rabidebe es devi. O nananama no sulereva. Allo nananamo sulereva. Adoro bereme de mio nonomusi. Alara bahando. Alirivi inde. Shalu nananamasi. Shanu nananamasi. Luruburumanamio nananamusa. Rebedebe and deviorovosa. Adurubidibidibioraburomanamio nananamusia. Larabano sulirave. Robedebio shalarava. Roberevio shalarava nanamasi. Sulurubune. Salununumune sananamasi. Raberevio romenemo. Larabaramanamio nananamasa. Loriora berebere biora boani sananamea. Lora berebere biora boani sananamea. Adura berebere biora bo. Adura berebere biora bo. Anu nananamosa sananami. Lora beroma salirevi. Salidivi indidivi oravo. Allora beroma salirevi. Rovere biosa lireveo. Adura beroma sananami. Adura beroma sananami. Rabere biora beroma nami unamo neonenami. Lora berebere biora bo nananami unamo ni. Alire viere biora bo. Revere viere biora bo. Lora berama salirevi. Rovere bio nananamasa. Allora beroma salirevi. Allora vorremmo salaramasi. Robere bi orobo rome ne mio no musi. Lorobo Roma Saderevi Aduriburi Bidibi Orobo Ramanama. Shiorobo Roma Sadereve. Donde deve inda sananamasa. Shalurubu wundi nananamasi. Alorobo remanemi onomonia. Aduruburi bidibi orobo ramanemi. Aduruburi bidibi orobo ramanemi. Sadereveo. Adurabarama Salerevi. Aroverebio Salerevi. Adurabaroma Salerevi. Laraba Ando Nananamusa. Salora Bawunda Salerevi. Alarearavahane Nananamusa. Alarearavahane Nananamusa. Salutabu Unde Salerevio. Adurabare menemio no musi. Alorabare menemio no musi. Arobarabio nananama. Alorabaro menemio nananamasi. Adurabare menemio no musi. Doravara menemie nananamasi. Alurabare menemio namoa nananama. Let it be yes, let it go. A duraburi bidi be yorabaramane masi. No sanana masa selere. Hello, salorabaremene mesa. Salo lorobo unda sanana namasi. And there be nanana masi silidivi. A robert be yorabua nananama. Robere biora bara mama masha. Aduraburi minimi ona moania na 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 masa. Robere biora boani. Robere biora boani salire vio. A little bit beyond no musa salire veo. Lusha lara vahana salire ve. A duraburi biora boremenemi. Lora boromenemi on a money. Shaluravusi. Shaluravusi salire vio. Shalura boda salire via. Adura Roma salire via. Adura Roma sanananamasi. A robere biora boromene miora moane. A rabere bi ende de viana nanamasi. A loro boroma salere vaso sananamanea. A loro boromo sananamio nananamasa. A liri viere. A liri viere veso. A luraburibi yorabo ramane maso. A luraburibi yorabo ramane mayana maso. Larabaramana miyona mone. Larabaramana miyona mone. A duraburibi yorabo ramane musa. A duraburibi yorabo ramane musa saliravi. A rabadabio lanama ane saliravio. A rebedebi yorabo ramane miyona nia na 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 masa. A luraburi bidibi yorabo nia na 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 masa. A duraburi bidibi yorabosa. A duraburi bidibi yorabosa sali. A ramene mie na 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 ma. Robere bioro boremene masi. Aduru buri biri bioro boramane ma. Lara bahare adere bio. Aduru buri biri bioro boramane masi. Robere bio lurubu nananami. Alara baremane bio nananamasi salere via. Shaluru buunda. Shaluru buunda ananamase. Lere bio nananamasi. Luru bidi bidi bioro baramane miona monea. La 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 ma na 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 mani. La 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 ma na 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 mani. Aduru bidi bidi bioro baramane miona no 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 musi. Allora bide bioro baramana ma. Osa lere vi. Aduru bidi bidi bioro baramana miona moni. Aduru bidi bidi bioro boana. Aduru bidi bidi bioro boana. Aduru bidi bidi bioro boana. Suziri vio. Salera vio shalaravane. Aduru budi bini miuna moni. Aduru budi bidi biuna moni. Allora borama. Allora borama. Aduru budi bidi biuna borama namasi. Allora budi bini miuna moni. Na 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 maso. Rabada bidi biuna borama namaso. Aduruburibidibi Yorubaramana Miyonama so Sulireve. Rabidibi Yorubaramanama. Rabidibi Yorubaramanama. No more Nia na masa. Aduruburibidibi Yorubaramana Miyonamo Nia na masa. Loroburibidibi Yorubaramana Miyonamo Nia. A little bit of Yorubaramana Miyonamo Nia. Anduravaramana Miyonamo Nia na ma. A little bit of Yorubaramana Miyonamo Nia. A little bit a little bit a lot of us na ma. Aduravaramana Miyonamo. Aduravaramana Miyonamo. Rabidabio Soladavianama. Aduravaram enemy and a mani. A little bit of enemy on a moan, see. A little bit of it, a beautiful, see. A little bit of it, a beautiful, a little bit of it, a beautiful, a darabando, solidivi. A darabaando, solidivi, nunamusa. Robert a beautiful, amigo. A duraburibi oroboramanami. A duraburibi oroboramanami. Solera eravia. Solera eravia nunamusi. A luroboramanami oroboni nanananama. Ravidebe esilidevi. Don duravu duravis silidevi. Larabare menemio nananamusa. Larabare menemio nananamasi. Donde va andre vasa. Ribidibiosa de ribi nananamusa. Laraba nananamusi. Rabidebe and the viorovosa silireveo. Duruvu romanamio nananamusi. Robidebiosa lirevi. Aludabaremanamio namoenia nananamasa. Duruvu romanamio raburebedebiorovosi. Alaraba ano silireve. Aludabarebedebiorovoramanamaso silireve. Alurabuani silirivi. Alulurubuunda silirivi. Laraba nananamasa. Aduruburibidibiyorabaramanamasah. Aduruburimo sidirivi. Rovidibiyo nananamase. Andorovuuna sidirivi yada yada vano. Aluruburibidibiyoroboromanemusa. Aluraburemo sidirivi. Aluraburemo sidirivi. Aduruburebidibiyoroboromanamiyunamoana. Adurubudebedebeshe. Robidibiyo nananamasa. Aduruburibidibiyo shalirevi anunanamusa. Alorabuuna salireve. Adorabuuna salireve. Shiyo salaravasi. Anduruburoma sananama. Anduruburoma sananama se silirivio. Aduruburoma ramionomo anea nananamasi. Lirive enda siliriva. Shion nunamusi silirivio rovoana. Aluruburibioribo. Shalada baando silirivi. Andorobo Roma siliriveo. Aduriviriviorivo ramane musa siliriva. Aduriviriviorivo one. Aduravo Roma silirivi. Aduravo Roma silirivi nananamase. Aluriviriviorivo ananama. Aluriviriviorivo ananama. Shioravosa. Luribiribiribio nananamani. Sio shalarayarabane. Lorobosa silirivio. Adurabo nananamane silirive. Lorobo on dirivi. Ano na 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 masi. Adorable rebe de biorable rome de mio na 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 mo. Alare yere verame de ma na 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 masa. Adorable ribi de bio na 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 musi. Adorable ribi de bio na 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 musi. Larabano celere. Robert bio no 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 musa celere vio. Celere enda celere vaso celere vi. No 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 musa celere vase. Robert bio ramana mia na 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 masa. Loro borebere bio celere vio. Adorable o na 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 masi celere vio. Ruby de beautiful ramana miana mani. Durabere mio na 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 masi. Lurubusa salire vea na 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 masa. Reberebi esi orovo na 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 masea. Arribibi araba ani. Aduraburibi orovo ramana maani. Lorobosa salire via. Allora vorremmo salarava. Dusce loro bo na 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 masi. Robert bio salire via. Non deri inderi vio na 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 ma. Allora vorrà verrebbe enda salire via. Anusha na 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 masa. Anusha na 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 masa. Lere viere viora vorrà ne mio no 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 musi. Rebere bio lere vio no 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 musi. Allora vorremmo ma masha. Allora vorremmo salire via. Rovere bi os lara ana na na masa. Andura beri bi ora buani asalara va. Andura beri bi ora buani asalara vasa. Andoro Roma salire vi. Osalara va no na 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 mase. Rabbi Esalevi. Rabbi oh no musi. Rabbi oh Salereveo Shananama. Aduraburibi Silirevi. Aduraburibi Shilirevi. A lot of aroma Silireve. A lot of aroma Silireve. Aduraburibosa. Roberebi Yorabaramana Masi. Adoro aroma Silirevi. Adoro aroma Silirevi. Allo na masa. Allo na masa Silireveo. Shalurubuunde Silireveo Shalarava. Rabedebe nanamasi. Duruburibibi orabaramana masa. Aluruburibibi oraborama. Rebedebe enderevisa solidevi. Aloruburoma solidevi. Aduruburoma solaravasi. No musa. Aloruburemene mi oromoni. Aloruburoma solidevese. Rabarebe eselerevi. Don dirivio musa. Alereve ende de vioro boanea. Allora breve di bio nanamasa. Dos nananamasi. Dos nananamasi. Robere bioro baroma na mio shalarava. Allora rivi di bio nananamasa. Allora vorrebo salire via. Rebere bea nananamasi. Rovere bio salire via. Allora onda sananamasi salire via. Rovere bio larabania salire via. Rovere bioro Roma. Ossa ti diviende. Ravere bassa laravasi. Ribi di bio nananamasi. Allora vorremo salire via. Allora onda sananamasi. Allora onda sananamasi. Rebedebi Yorabosa Salidavi. Adoro vorremo sananamasi. Adoro vorremo sananamasi. Ababerebi ora vorremenemi o no musa. Adoro vorremenemi o satiri viere vasa salereveo. All'undurvione. Laraba ando salereveo. All'uruburibi ora vorramene mosa. Rebedebi enderiana na masa. Loro vorrebo salire via, anduravo no musa. Allora vorrebbe delle visa. Allora onde salire via. Allora onda sananamasi. Let it end the viola vosa salire via. Robere viola vorama. Adorable Roma salire via. Adorable Roma salire via, salire veo. Adorable remene miona moania nananama. Adorable remene miona moanea nananama. Adorable ribibi orable ramene mio salire via. Adorable rishio la ravasa. Rovere viosa le veo. Rovere viosa le veo. Adoro ribi ossa le veo. Rovere viosa la rava. Rovere viosa la ravase. Adoro ribi ora romana mio no mia. Adoro ribi ora bossa salire via. Allora Romane Miene. Shios Laravase. Aduruburibi Oroborabaso. Alluruburibi Nanamasa. Adurubuona Sulidavi. Robert Sulidavi. Alluruburiba Sulidavio. Alluruburibo Sulidavio. Anduraburemanemi Unamo Nia Nananama. Ro Bidebe Ende. Ro Lidebe Ende. Aduruburoma Sulidavi. Adundivianda Sulidaveo. Alluruburibi Uruburemenemisa. Laraba Ando Sulidaveo. Rabidebe Ende Vasa. Rabidebe Ende Vasa. Aduruburibi Uruburoma Nemi Urubo Nea Nananama. Robidebe O Sulidavi. Alluraburemo Sulidavi. Aduruburemenemi Unamo. Salaravahane Aduruvusa. Salulurubusa Sulidavi. Allor Nananamasi Sulidavio. Robidebe Ende Viana Nanamasa. Aduruburemenemi O Sulidavi. Aduruburibirio shudirivi. Allora vorrebbe biorobosi. Alluruburibiorovosa sudirive. Rebebe nananamasa. Allora bawunda sananamasi. Aduruburibioroboramanamio no musa. Roberebio no musi. Adurubure nananamasa. Adurubure menemio nananamasa sulirevi. Larabaano sulireveo. Aruberebio bawona sulirevaso. Adurubure nananamasi. Allora vorremo sulirevi. Aduruburemo sulireva. Aduruburoma sananamasi. Allora vorrebbe nananamasa. Adurubiribiribio vorrebbe misa. Allora vorroma sulirevi. Adurubiribiribio vorrebbe musa. Adurubiribiribio vorrebbe musa. Allora vorremo sananamasi. Roverebio nananamase. Adurubiribiribio musa salaravano. Duruveremo salaravani. Elo shalaravasa. Roverebio shalereveo. Shaluravu unda salarava. Anduruvaribidibi nenenenemisa. Roverebio lorobuuna sananamasi. Anduruvuriva sananamaso. Roverebio no muse. Lidivi is yoravosa sananama. Roverebi yoravarameneme. Loroborebo selenevi enanamase. Roma mama sha. Lorobore mama sa enanamasi. Adurabure shio no musa. Rabadebi yerebi yoraboramanami yoramoani anananama. Roverebi yoraburebi yoraboani anananamase. Ribiribio nananamaso solorio roboreberebi orobua nananama. Raberebi oroboreberebi orobua nananama. Roberebio rovusa. Roberebio rovusa. Lanama no sananamasi. Adurabiribi oroboramanami oromone. Adurabiribi oroboramanami oromone. Adurabiribi oroboramanami oromone. Lo shananamasa. Alorabone salete yaravani. Adurabiribi. Adurabarama. Aduruburimo sananamasi. Ribidibiosa laravasa. Aduruburibidibioroboramaname. Rebidibiesi oravosa. Alurabuone sananami. Robidibio nananamasi. Aloraboro nununamusa solidivio. Shanu nananamasa. Shanu nananamasa. Aluraburibidibiorobosa. Ado shananamaso. Ado shananamaso. Aloraboremo solidivi. Aduraburibidibioroboramanami. Aduraburibidibioroboramanami. Rabaribe endireviso salaravasa. Aduraburibidibiorobosa. Reberibe endireviorovoania nananama. Roverabio solidivi. Adurabarima namia nananama. Lurubiribiribio, luruvusa. Shalorabawuna. Shalorabawuna sananamese. Luruburi minimionomone. Luruburi lanayananamasa. Aduruburi biribioroboraminime. Rabidabasa silidevi. Rabidavio nananamasa. Aduruburi biribioroboraminima. Shalurabuunda. Shalurabuunda nananamase. Revedabie lanavia nananamaso. Doroborevedabiorabua nananama. Aloraboreba babasha nananananamase. Rovedabiorobosi silidavi. Aduraburi biribioroboramanami oromoanea nananama. Larabarebo silidavi. Duruburibidibioroboramanamasa. Lereveendo nununumusi silidivia. Roverabio shalarava. Roverabio shalarava. Loraboremo sananamasi. Adurubiribidibio nununumusa. Larabano sananame. Larabano sananamasi. Rabidabio sananamasi. Shierava ando celereve. Adurubiribidibio roboroma sananamasa. Shierava ando celerevia. Reverebe and Deravaso Soleravu. Shio no Musa Soleravi. Lord of Ribu Soleravi. Salurabuonde. Saluraburebo Soleravi. Salurabureba. Salurabureba. Aduraburebe Mionomoaneo. Alorio Roma. Shiosanana namasi. Reberebiosa lirevi. Fiorobroma silereveani. Adusuluruvuena nananamasa. Adusulerevie nananamasa. Shalada Rome Silivio. Rabedebuo nanamase. Rebedebio nananamasa. Lurubiribio salereve. Rebedebio shalaravasi. Rovedebio Roma Silerevi. Aduruburibidibiyonomo neanananama. Rabarabiyoroburibidibio no 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 mosa. Shio salaravasi. Shio salaravasi. Loraburebidibionomo ona sananama. Doraburemo silidivi. Loraburemo silidivi. Donde vianda salarava no salidavia. Shalurubu unde nanamasi salidavio baramanamo. Raberebe ende de viarava. Vibidi bioro baramane musa. Ribidi bioro barabede musa. Adurubu ribidi bioro baramene mande. La na 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 mase. La na 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 mase. Ribidi bio shalarabaane. Ribidi bioro barabede musa. Adurubu rebede bio na 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 maso. Robede bioro baramane maso. Hello, Shalariara Beremo Sanenami. Aduru Bidibidi Biura Barabadabasa. Ribidi Yasi Oravo. Anu Shalanamasi. Adu Shananamasi. Robidabio Ladabaharia Nananama. Durubiribiribi yorobose. Durubiribiribi yorobosa salarava. Durubiribiribi yoroboramanamie nananama. Durubiribiribi yoroboremene musa. Alloroboreberebi indirivi. Allo nananamasi. Dushalorabuhuna salereve. Lora boramaneme nasalirevi. Aduraboreberebi yorobosha salere yarava. No mosi salerevia. Roberebio no mosi. Rabidebe salerevio. Dosalereve enda salerevi. Rubidebi yoroboromene musa. Rubidebi yoroboromene musa. Adurubaramene miyo no musa. Laraba ando salirevi. Aluruburibidibi yoroboramene miyo no musa. Rabidebio salireveo. Anduruvu undirevianama. Aloroboremo salaravi. Aduruburibidibi yoroboni salirevio. Aduruburibidibi yoroboramene masa. Aduruburom enemien masi. Aduruburoma sananamasi. Adururoma sananamasi. Rividibio no 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 musa celeraveo. Laraba ano sanana namasi celerevi. Adurubu reberebi oroboramane masha. Aroberebi oroboramane mio no 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 musi. Aluruvu ribidibisa celerevio. Alo shalara yaravasa celereve. Oshatiri viorobo una sanana namasi. Reberebi oroboramane musi. Anduravari biribi oroboram enemy enemeania. Adurabaribidibio no 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 mo ania silidivio shalarava. Alo salariaravania. Arovaribio salidivi. Arovaribio shalarabahara no 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 muse. Adurabarabidibio. Adurabarabidibio salidivi. Adurabaribidibio orobarabasa. Alo shanana namasi. Alo shanana namasi silereveo. Robedebio silereve. Robedebio silereve. Saludavu unda. Ribidibio silereveo. Larabarabamusa silerevi. Du shioro boromenemio nananamasa. Shio nananamasi. Shierevio nananamasa. Loroboremo silerevi. Rabedebe enderevi orovo. Dosalara viana nanamase. Aribidi biora baramane miora moania. Adura baromane miora moania salirevi. Revere biosa lerevi. Ribidi biosa lereviana nanama. Aduruburemo solidavi. Aluruburoba solidaveo. Rabadebaso solidavi. Adun de viana nanamasea. Robadebi uroboramen mio nananama. Rubidebi uroboramen mio nananamasi solidavi. Aduroborebo solidavi si orovoana. No musa solidavi. She orobo unanamasi. Shaluroboroma solidavi. No sananamasi. No sananamasi solidavi. Aluroboreberebi oroboramanama. No sananamasi solidaveo. Aduroboreberebio nananamane. Aluroboreberebio solidave. Alorobogona salaravasi. Aduroboreberebio nananama. Roberebio salaravasa. Aduroboreberebio nananamusa. Reverebehende nananamusi solidavio. Larabaramana mie nananamasi. Robert Biosha laravaso solereveo. Donde deva ando solerevi. Laraba anda solereve shio no musa. Nduruburibidibi urubu ananama. Aduruburibidibi urubu ramanami. Siyo nananamase. Aluniya nananamaniya saliravo. Arubidibi o salirivi. Laraba ando sananamasi. Shalurabu una salirivi. Shalurabu una salirivi. Aduruburemenimi o no musi. Ano nananamasa. Do salirivi. Reverebi oraboramenemi o nananamasa saliriva. Lorabo ana salirive. Aduruburibi o shalaravani sananamosa. Alu shalurabu unde salaravasi. O nananamasa salirivi. Rabirebe enderevi yorobo ananamasa. Robirebi yoroboribidibi o no mo. Shalara yara barebirebi yorobo ana. Rebirebi o salirevi indirebi o nananamase. Lorobo rebirebi yorobo sasalirevi. Shio salarava ano sananamasi. Duruburibidibi o no mosa. Shalarabano silireveo. Duruburibidio no musa. Roberibie silirevea. Do salaravani silirevea. Roberibio salarava. Roberibio salarava. Aduruburibidio nananamasi. Aduruburemenebio nananamasa. Lerevi es lerevi. Aduruvu ribidibiyo shalara yaravanea. Roveribiosa lerevi anananamasa. Roveribio nananamasi. Roveribio nananamasi. Aduruburibidibiora boramanamasa. Shalurubusa salirevi. Rabidebiosa lirevi. Aduruburemenemiona moania. Adoraboramanemi enanamasa. Shalu sulurivua ananamasi. Shaluruburoma. Shaluruburoma. Aduruburemo salere endirivio nananamasa. Aduruburibidio roboramanamasi. Alaraba andidivio robo nananamasi. Aloroboremo. Aloroboremo salere via. Duruburibidio roboramanamasa. Adarabaramanamioromo andia nananamasa. Shion sananamasi. Alu sulurubuun diriviana manea. Reberebio lanamahani. Reberebio salirivi. Raberemo nananamasi. Shio nananamasa. Aduruburibirio roboramanami oromoani. Aduruburibirio roboramanami oromoani. Adorabare berebio roboan nananamasa. Rabida be in namase. Doro bore bere bi osa nanamasa. Aluru buri biri bi inda. Laraba andere vese. Shalurubu unda salaravasi. Adurubu biri bi ora moa nananamasa. Shio salaravase. Adurubu biri bi ora moa nananamaso. Shio sananamasi. Alurubu biri bi ora boramane maso. Dosa laraba andi silirivie. Loroborema silirivie. Loroboroma silirivio. Anduruburibo silirivie. Solorobo onda sananamase. Abibidi orobo ramane mi oramone. Abibidi orobo ramane mi oramone. Alurubu silirivie. Alurubu silirivie shiorovosa. Shiorobosa Selerava. Larabaando Sananamasi. Lorabo ondere via nananamase. Abibi bi oroboromene mi oromoni ananama. Shiorobosa Selerevie. Shiorobosa Selerava. Shioroboroma Selerevie. Dosa de via nananama. Shanturubiribiribio nananamasa. Rabirebo onda Selereve. Rabirebe and divio nananamusa. Shaluraba and divisa. Rabirebe enda Selerevi. Shioroboroma Selerevi. Los nananamasi Selerevio. Robere biorabuna Selereve. Shioroboremo Selerevi. Roberebe enemiana namasi. Shiona namasa silerevi. Vibiribiosa derevi. Aduruburibi oroboromana musa. Shalurabuuna sananame. Aduruburibi oroboromana me. Rabarabio no musa silidavia. Roa berebe ende. Adurubidibidibio no musa. Shalurabuane silidavi. Shalurabuane silidavi. Siyoroborabanami oromoanea. Adurubidibidibio oroboana nanama. Adurubidibidibio oroboana nanama. Reberebi oroboana. Reberebi o shalidavi. Reberebi o shalidavi anu nananamasa. Aduruburibi o shalidavi. Lidivi nananamasa saleravoa. Roberebi o lurubu unde salereveo. Laraba ane slidivi. Adurubidibio nananamasi. Roberabio shalarava. Aduruburoma salaravi anananamasa. Loroboroma salaraveo. Adurubidibio shananamasa. ro robere be na 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 masi. Ro robere be na 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 masi sulire vio. Adorable ribede bio na 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 masa. Ro shalarava. Ro shalaravani. Adorable ribede bio na 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 masa. Adorable ribede bio shalareve salarevoa. Alu shalurubuhune salirevi. Donde revia nananamase. Adurabu ribidibisa. Adurabu ribidibisa salereveo. Solo salarava ani. Alurabu ribidibisa. Alurabu rama salerevia. Adurabu ribidibio nananamasa. La salarava ano nunumuse. La salarava ano nunumuse. Robert bio nananama. Shalere ende salere vio salaravase. Adurubiri bio rabere busa. Larabano salere vi. Adurubiri bio ravo. Don no musa. Oh nananamasa. Adurubiri bo salere ve. Alaraba nananama. Aluruburibi urubu nananama. Ro berebi urubu nananamasi. Aluruburibo salaraba nananamase silereveo shanu nununumusi. Roberebi urubu roberebi urumoni. Aduruburibi urubu romanami urumoni. Reberebi urumosa silerevi. Adurubu Roma Salerevia. Adurubu Ribi Orobosa. Reberebe Anderevi Orobunda. Siorobo Unda Salaravasi. Allorobo Anderevi Aravani Salirevi Oceaname. Allorobo Roma Salirevi Siorobo Roma Nemo Sananame. Siorobo Unde Salireveo. Onderevia nananamasa. Doshe de revion de revisa. Salute bu unde viaravani. Revere biorobo romane mio nananamasa. Aduraburi biorobo romane mio nananamia. Laraburi biorobo rabare biorobo ramanamasi. Shiorobosa salerevea. Shiorobosa salerevea anunumuse salerevi. Lorobosa nananamasi. Aduruburi oroborama miena nanamasa. Alurubureberebi oroborabarabi oroborama miana nanama. Alo shalorobooni. Alo shalorobooni. Aduruburi oroboramanamasi. Arubidibio laraba nananamasa. Aduruburi oroboremanami. Dosa de reve and de revere. A luz larava anos de reve. A ruby de biura ramane masi. A luz larava hari. Loro Roma salaravasa. Dos laramasi silirivi. Shiora bounda sananamasa. Shilereve ende. Shilereve ende. Silirivu. Romanamia nananamasa. Arevedevi oroboremo sudedevia. Don devi inde sudevi. Ramanami nananamasi. Salo lanamahani sananamasa. Romanamio nunanamusa. Lereve endivio nunanamose salarava. Rabidebe eso solidevi. Dosalidevu unda. Aludabaremo sananamasi. Revedebi yoroboromanemusa. Alo nananamasi solidevi. Revedebi yoroboromanemusa salerava. Aludabaribidi yorobo ananamasa salerevio shalaravane. No musa solidevi. No musa solidevi. Rabedebe o nananamasa. Shalurubu unde salerevisa. Ribidibio nananamase salerevo. O salereve inda salirevi. O nananamani salirevoa shalirevi. Roverebio nananamusa. Raberebe esalirevi. Roverebe esalirevi sihorovo nananama. Losa nananamasa. Reberebio nananamasi. Shalurubu unde silirevio. Dosha lerevia nananamasa. Aduraburibo silirevi. Alorobo Roma silirevio. Aduraburibi orobo romanamio nunumusa silirevio. Alereve ende aduravuna salaravane. Arove de biorobo nananama. Arove de biorobo nananama. Arave de bierebosa sidirevi. Arave de biorobo ana sidireva. Aro shalarevi sidirevi nanama. Aro shalarevi sidirevi nanama. Rave de biereboonde. Aluraburibidibioroboraba. Aduraburam and ananamasi. Roverebe esalidevi. Ano nananamase. Aduraburebidibiosalarava nananamasi. Alushalideve enda. Aduraburoma salidevi. Aduraburama salideve. Rabere baso salidevese. Ro mama misha anana mase sulereveo. Arribidi biorobo romana miorobo ania sulereve. Aduraburi bidi biorobo ramana mioromo ania. Aduraburabere biosa derevea. Aduraburabere biosa derevea saturabundi. Alarabaramana mionomone. Aduraburi bioroborevere busa. Aluraburamana mionomone anananama. Aluraburi biorobo. Aduraburamana mionomone ananamasa. Revere biosa derevi. Adurabu Roma Salaravasi. Aduravu Nananamasi Sulereve. Adurabu Roma Nami Nananama. Adurabu Roma Nananami Nananama. Adurabu Ribidibi Urubu Remenemi Urumo Nia Nananamase. Lo Shalorabuone. Rabebe Endivio Nananamosa. Aro berebi orobora manamio nananama. Aro berebi osu berebi. Areberebi osu bereyaraba nananama. Aruberebi osu berebi. Aduru berebi oroboro barabosa. Adon de Viana na 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 ma. Loro vorremo sotirivi. Aduruburibi oroboramana masa. Aduruburibi oroboramana masa. Roberebi o salarahari. Aduruburibi oroboramana ma. Larabarebi oroboramana mianamani. Do suluruvusa. Allora vorremmo la miana nanamasi sulirevi. Aduruburumana miurumone. Aduruburibi de biurubosi. Shalom lorobu nananamasi. Shalom lorobu nananamasi. Allora vorrebbe biurubu nananamaso sulirevea. Rabbe biuruburamana mi. Rabbe biuruburamana mi. Aduruburibi biuruburabarabaso. Rabbe biuruburamana mio nananamasi. Alidivi indidivi uruburibi biuruburamana. Shalori uruburoma sulidivi indidivinde. Rabbe biuruburamana mio nananamamusi. Aduruburibidio nanananamusi. Arobadebi oroboromanamusi. Nanananamusi. Alada barabasi oroboni. Alada barabasi oroboni. Aduruburebedebi oroboama masha nananamasi. Aloroborebedebi oroboana. Alorobo rebe de biorobo ana, salariata verebo, shenanamia. Lorobo Roma, salaravani. Rabidebe estelede vio, nananamasi. Adurabaribi de biorobosa. Rabidebe estelede via. Adurabaribi de biorobo romana mionomoaneo. Adurabaribi de biorobo romana mionomoaneo. Vibi de bi isli bioroboani. Adurabaribi oroboramene masa. Nusha de revi. Loroborebo sudidivi aravanea. Loroborebo sudidivi aravanea. Dosha direvu eneni ande. Loroborebo sudidivi. Adurabaribi oroboramana musa. Rabidevi oroboremo. Laravani sanenamo. Laravani sanenamo. Andurabaribi orobosa. Adusha de ende ananamasi. Robedebi oroboramanami. Robedebi orobouna salaravasa. Shiorobusi salidevio ananamasa. Adurabure benemio no 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 mosa salidevia. Robedebi salidevia. Lorobaroba salaravasi salereve asheneremo. Lereve esi orovoani asalerevi orobareberebi orobo osalerevi. Anurovoram enemi oromoanea nananamasa. Aduraburibirebi oroboreberebi orovo. Rabidibiosa lidivea. Duruburibidibi o nananamasi. Shalurubusa salaravi. Shalurubusa salirivi aluruvone. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanama. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanamio nanamasa. Larabarebo salirivi. Larabarebo salirivi. Duru romana mi oro mo aneha nana namasi. Aduru roma anana nama nea sanana masi. Rabide basa siliravi. Shio saliravia sanana namasi. Aduru buribi orobo sa siliravi. Aluruvusa siliraveo. Aluruvusa siliraveo. Aduru buribi o no 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 musa. Shaluda buunde. Shaluda buunde. Aluda buunda sanana namasa. Arrividi bi isilida vio no 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 musa. O na 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 namase silida ve. Ro baba sha. O satida vio na na namasa. Aruba di bioro baromene musi. Ribidi biosa de vi. Aduru buribidi bio na 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 ma. Luru buribidi biora barabarabasa. Aduruburimo sananamasa. Salurubuunde suzirivia. Aduruburoma salerevia sio nananamasi. Roverevio salerava. Reverebo onde de visa salerevia. Allorabowune salerevio. Aduruburoma salerevia. Aduruvuribo salerevia salaravaane. Rabereba ando salereveo. Adurubu ribidibiyosha nananamasi. Roberebi o salareviaravasa. Anu nananamasi. Alu nananamasi salereve. Romanebio nananamusa. Reberebio nananamasi. Shiorobowunde. Shiorobowunde. Aduruburemo sananamasi sudere erevio. Aroberebesa sudereva ananamasi. Roberebio suderevi. Roberebio roboramane maso. Roberebio roboramane maso. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanama. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanamasi. Shalurubuusa. Shalurubuusa salireve. Anduruburibidibiyo nanamusa. Anduruburibidibiyo nanamusa. La nanamase. Rabidibio salirivi. Luruburibo sadananama. Shalalarabahane. Aduruburoma saliriviana nananamase. Arobedibioroboroma nemioromoania nanananama. Adirivi edevi oroboroma nemioromoania nanananama. Larabarebedebi oroboroma nemioromoania nanananama. Aluruburiba sali. Rabidebi osalidevi. Rabidebi o nananamasi. Rabidebi o nananamasi. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanami. Aduruburoma salideveo. Aluruburibo salidevia nananama. Arubidibi oroboramanamasi. Rabbe and the Vioroboani. Aduruburi Vioroboramana Mionamonea. Laraba Asalereve. A ruby de Biosa de Levi. Aduruboroma Salereve. Aduruburibo Saderevi Ananamasa. Rabbe Saderevi Sioroboona. Rabbe Siorobosa. Aduruboremo Saderevi Ananamasa. Rivirivio Nananamusi. Rabbe Siorobosa. Robe de Biosa Laravasa Saderevi. Durubiribioroboromene Musa. Riviriviosa Lerevi Ananamasi. Aduruburumene Mio Nananamasa. Lerevi Ananamania Sioroboonde Lerevi. Robere Bioroboramenema. Robere Bioroboramenema. Luruburibi Bioroboremenemisi. Robere Bioroboremenemisi. Aduruburibi Bioroborameneme. Dos Larvia Nananamase. Robere Bio Nonomosa Sulereveo. Robere Bioroboun Nanamosa Sulereveo. Arubidi bioroboro mene mioromo ania nananama. Aduruburebere biorobosi. Aluruburoba sananamasi. Aduruvosa salarava. Reberebe esa saliravi. Roberebe o musa salarava ando. Raberebe esa laravoa. Laravarebe de bio musi. Osa laravia na masa. Ribi de bioro boromene musa. Lo shadow da no musa. Adus lidiviande. Robere bio lanamaano solidivu shileva. Aduruburi bidi bioro borabaravasi. Laravarebe de bioro moania nananama. Aduruburibi oroboramanamio nananamasa. Alarabarebebi oroboramanamio namoania nananama. Roberebi o shulirebi. Roberebi o shulirebi. Laravasa sulereveo. Luruburemenemio nananama. Sala larabahare. Arisi di viende aduruburibi oroboramanama yoromoane. Aduruburibi oroboramanami yoramone. Shalorabo unda. Lorobo Roma salidavi. Salidavi inde de viorobo Rome salidava. Aluruburi bioro ramana mioro moanea nanana masa. Rabere be endere vioro vosi. Shioro busa selereve. Loro Roma selerevia. Adorable Roma selerevia selurevusa sananama. Shio selerevea. Rabere be endere visa selerevoa. Rabere be o na musa. Shiorobo unde selerevia. Dos selereviorobo unde selerevio. Lorobo revere viorobo. Salurubu unde. Salurubu unde de viorovosa. Sio salarava andi senanamaso. Adurabo rebe de viorobo romana mio nananama. Alidi vi in enemisa. Robere bio nanamusa salida vi. Saloraba ano sananamasi. Adurabo remo sananamasi. Robere biorobo remenemi. Robere biorobo remenemi. Adurabo remo salida. Shio nanamusi. Shio nanamusi salida vio nananamasa. Salerevio nananamasa. Raberevio salerevi. Adorable Roma salereve. Adon dirivi inda salarava ano sanananamase. Vedibi osalerevi. Adon dirivi o nananamasi. Arribidibi oroboramanami. Arribidibi oroboromanami oromo. Don dirivi o nananamasa. Ludaburibo salarava. Ludaburibo salarava neo. Ribidibio shalareve. Aduruburoma sanananamasi. Aduruburoma sanananamasi. Ribidibio shaliriviarava ani. Larabaramanabioromone. Shioroburoba salireve. Osalaravaso salirivi. Aduruburoma salirivi. Shioroburoma salirivi. Aduruburibioriboramanamasa. Rabidibaan silidivi. Robidibionanamusa. Ribidibiosalidiveo. Dosalidiviinanamisa. Shioro bosa sanana nama. Shiora buunde salirevi. Salura buunda salarava. Shiora Roma salirevi. Shiora bosa salarava. Do salarava anto salirevi. Salura buona nananamase. Salura buona nananamase. Alura buone salirevi adura buramanama. Rabadebe and the visa. Arobadebe o nananamusa. Ribidibiosa salidebe. Oh nananamasi rebe. Adura buroma salidevi. Alura buonde salideveo. Larabahana nananamasa salidevi. Adura bureme de miuna moania nananama. Ribidebe ora burabadabasi. Ribidebe o nananamasa. Aduruburibidibi oroboroborabi o nananamasa. Rabidibi esi orovo. Adu suluruvuhuni namasi. Aluruburibidibi oroboromanami onomone. Na ma. Allora vorrebbe biura buonia. Duru buri biura vorrebbe busa. Remede biura baramana miana na masa. Robere bio lurubundi na masa. Arrivede biura barabara bio na masi. Dosha de via na ma. Dosha de via na ma. Adura bure bide biura boromene miuna moania. Re bide biura boramana miana mani. Adura bure bide biura borami. Adura boromana miona na masa. Arrivede biosa de via. Adura borobe si ora boani na masa. Allora vorrebbe ne miuna moni. Allora vorrebbe ne miuna moni se via. Allora vorrebbe ne biora borama ne mia na masa. Adura boroma se veo. Adura boroma se veo. Let be ora boana na ma. Adura buri be ora borama ne miuna moni. Adura buri be ora borama ne miuna moni na ma. Rabbit be o salete vi. Robe be ora boroma ne musa. Saludo buonde laravasi. Adura buri be ora borama ne musa salete veo. Loro boremos lerevi daravahana nananamasa. Roberevi oroborevi revio nananamasi. Luroborivi revio shalaravana nanamasa. Lo shalorobonde selereviana nanamasa. Aduruburivi revio roboramana mion nanamo. Shiaravande duruburiba. Luruburoma selerevi. Salurubu on nananamase. Ribidibio salereveo. Rabidibie salerevio salarava. Adurubu ribidibio robo romane musa. Rabidibe endirevio no musi. Ro salaraba ando salarava ane. Ribidibio robo romane mioro moania. Rabidebe esi yorobosa salirevi. Lerevio nananamasi. Shalurabu unde salereveo. Shalurabu unde shalereveo. Alurabu ribidibi urabu ramanamasa. Adurabu ribidibi urabu ramanamien nananamasa. Larabare menemi urumo nia nananamano. Rebidibi urabu osa salirevi. Ro shalarabahani. Aduruburibidibi uroboramanema. Aduruburibidibi o nananamasa. Larabarebo sulirivia nananamasa. Robenebi uroboramanemi o nananamusi. Aduruburi badabi uroboramanemi o nananamasa. Shaluruburibidibi urobosa salirevi. Shio nananamasi. Robere mi oroboroma selereve. Shaluruburibidibi oroboramaneme. Aduruburibo selerevi. Adurubuone sananamasa. Aduravo Rome Sanana Namasa. Rubidi Yoroboromanami. Rubidi Yoroboromanami. Sio Salaravasi. Sio Salaravasi. Ribidi Yoroboromanamo. Adurabudi Yoroboania. Adunderian Doroboromanamo. Rabidi Yoroboromanimosa. Rebebe Esalerevio. Aduruburibidio Nananamasa. Rabebe Enderevio Nananamase. Rabebesa Salerevia. Shioro Roma Salerevio. Rebebe Enderevia Nananamasa. Aduruburibidio Ramenemese. Shalirevonde Salerevia. Adorable Roma, Salerevia. Shio Salaravasa Salereve. Shio Nonomuse Salerevia. Rabbe and the Viosa Salereve. Lo Nonomusa Salereveo. Ribi de Bio Nanamasi Saleriara Vioro Boramanema. Aduraburibi Bioro Boramaneme Ania Salereve. Aduraburibi Orobosa. Loroborebe de Bindi. Robert Biosa Lereve. Dosedere inda dundiri vioro boroma sedere vio. Shioro boroma sedere via. Aduraburibo sedere via na masa. Rabere bio sedere vea sedere via. Arribide bia ananamasa. Aduraburi bidi biora boramana mi unomo anana masa. Rosha de la via. Rabide be end de visa. Shio nanamasi. Aduraburi bidi biora boni. Shio laravano sananamasi. Arribide biora boremene mi unomonio. Alara baramana mi unomonia nananamase. Rabide bahasa de reve. Shio nananamusa. Shio nananamusa. Aliri bileya nananama. Aduraburi bidi bioro boromene musia. Adosa de revio. Shio nananamasa. Robere bioro bonde. Shioro boroma sedere vi. Shio celere enda celere visa. Shioro bo nananamasi. Rabere bando celere vi. Shiorobo wunda selere vaso. Duruburibo sanananamasi. Aduruburibo sanananamasi. Robe de biorobo una. Robe de biorobo una. Aduruburibi biorobo rabarabasi. Arribi de biorobo ramanamaso. Aduruburibi biorobo ramanamaso. Alluruburibi biorobo ramaname. Robe de biosa de vi. Aduruburibi biorobo rabarabasa. Aduruburibi biorobo ramaname. Alaraba ando sederevi. Aduruburiba sedereva. Alaraba ando no musa. Revere biorobo rabarabasa. Rabarebe essa derevi. Lorobo Roma sedereve ananamasa. Adurubere biorobo ram enemy on nananamu. Alorobo rebo sederevi. Allora vorrebbe ora voravano mio nananamasa. Allora vorremma. Allora vorremma. Adoro vorrebbe di biosa delle vie. Adoro vorrebbe di biosa delle vie. Allora vorremmo delle vie. A non nananamasa se va. Allora vorrebbe di bio nananamasi. Allora vorrebbe di bio nananamasi. Ribidi oroboramanema. Loroboroma solidivi. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanamianamane. Aduruburibidibi oroboramanamionamoni. Aluruboramenemieneme. Aluruboramenemieneme. Aduruburibidibi orobosa. Aladabaramenemosa. Aladabaramenemusa. Arubidibi oroboani. Alorobosa. Alorobosa. Alorobosa solidivi. Alorobosa solidivi. Arubidibi oroboromanemi. Arubidibi oroboromanemi. Rabidibasi. Rabidibasi. Arubidibi o lurubusa solidivea. Arubidibi oroboromanemi nananamasi solidiveo. Aladabaramanemi nananame. Aduruburibidibi oroborebidibusa. Alurubu unde nananamasi. Arobidibi orobuuna. Arobidibi orobuuna. Aladaba ando solidivi. Aduruburibidibi orobuuna nananamasi. Aduruburebidibi o nananama. Alorabo salarabani solidivi orobuani. Duruburibidibi oroboramanemi oromoanea nananama. Aduraburibidibi oroboramanami onomoanea nananamasa. Rebedebiosa ledevi. Aduraburibidibiosha larayarabahania nananama. Alora yoda berebedebi oroboromanamio no 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 musa. Alarabani. Aduraburebedebiosa ledevio. Alurabu o nananamaso suledevia. Aluraburibidibiorabaramanamionomone. Roshalarabani. Aduraburibidibiorabaramanamaso. Alarabaramaniana nananama. Aduraburoma shalerevia nananamase. Aluraburibidibiorabaramanamionomoanea nananamasa. Alarabarebedibioraburibidibiorabonea nananamasa. Aroberebioroboramaname. Aduraburibidibioroboraberebioroboana. Avishalidiviinda salarava. Aroberebioroboroba. Adurabaribo saliravi. Larabarebo saliravi. Rova babasha saliraveo. Adurabaribidibioroboana nanamasa. Aroberebioroboromanami. Aroberebioroboraberebio nananamase. Adu shederevieravio nananama. Aloroborebenemio nananama. Alidiviesi orovo. Alidiviesi orovo. Arubidi Uruburabidi. Adurubidi Uruburabidi Urubu Sasudivi. Lusa Laraviana Nanamasa. Shiorobo Roma Sudivi. Alo Saleraviana Salereveo. Aribidi Biosha Nanamasi. Aduruburemo Sudivi Laravana Nanamasa. Aduruburebo Sudivi Salaraviana Nanamasa. Aluruburame Mioromo Anea Nanama. Alurubureme Mioromo Anea. Alurubureme Mioromo Anea Nanamase. Aduruburabe Bio. Aduruburabe Bio. Aluruburibo Sulereva Nananamasa. Adarabarama Nebionomo Anea Nananama. Aluru Yoruburebe Biorobo Anea Nanama. Adiri Bioroburebe Bioroburamanemusa. Larabaramane Mionomo Anea. Larabarebe Biorobo Nananamasi. Alarabare menemi urumuna ananananananananamasi. Aduruburi bidibi uruburamana mi urumuna anananananananamasi. Alarabarabarabi urubose. Aduruburi bidibi urubosha saleri aravanea. Aduruburi bidibi urubosha saleri aravanea. Alarabaramana mi urumuni. Alarabaram enemi oromoni sulerevi. Shiorabaremo salerevia. Adurabaremo salerevia. Adurabaremo salerevia nananamasa. Shiorabaroma salaravasi. Adurabaribiribi oraboramanemi oramoneo. Shiora bere bere biora boanea na 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 masi. Lara bere bere biora boanea na 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 masi. Robere bio lara maneo na 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 masi sulereve. Aduru buribo shulereva shulareva ane. Aduru buribi biora boram enemy. Aduraburibi Yorubaram enemy. Ribi Yorobosa Celereveo. Oshalarabaso Celerevi. Aduraburibi Yorobosa Celereveo. Luraburibi Yorobosha Celerevi Laravaane. Adurabona. Laravaane. Aduraburibi Yorobose. Luraburibi Yorobose. Aduraburibi Yorobosa. Aduraburibi Yorobosa. Aduraburibi Yoroborabadeba. Larabarebo, Sanerevi, Ninimiana Mane. Aluruburiba, Salerabio, Shalarayaravania. Andon de ando, Salorioro, Boromanami, Onomone. Aduruburibi, Oroboramanami, Onomoni, Saderevi. Rabbit Orobosa, Salereveo. Shalurubu unda, Salereve. Allora vorremmo salire via. Se ora vorremmo salire via. Roverebe salire via ora borroma si era vassa. Shalura busa salire veo. Shalura busa salire veo. Aduraburibi ora bosa. Allo na massa. Rabere bassa salire veo salire via. Shaluda buona